Stop being a pain, OBS. Hey! Hey there, Alonda! Hello, everybody. Welcome to Cinema Entertainment. I am Sin, or Drew, and I'm here to hopefully entertain you. Let's get ready for another Nekked and Afeared challenge. Our onions swinging in the wind. All right. And for the first time in a little bit, I could actually watch the comments just on my screen, which makes me happy. The phone will just be a backup in the background. Yay! New game. Well, let's see. I mean, I'll be Sin. Six letters to work with. This one will be Alonda. Do you want a character? If not, I'm going to name it after random people who have been popping around in streams. I mean, I could name this one Spooky. Sure, why not? Spooky. Spooky dookie. Narf! Hey there, no vector. Random Serpine. Do you want a character? No vector. If not, it'll be me rolling a die and figuring out a couple people off a list of people who show up on a reg. Null. Nulv. Oh, wow. That was not supposed to do that. Ouch! We fell into a pit. Shucks. We're gonna be alright in a place like this? Hey, it was your idea to come on down. Hey there, Jess. How's it going? Hey, if you got time to fight, you've got time to look for a way out. Yeah, don't ask me why that happened, no vector. I don't know. Ah, it shows you who's attacking who. Apparently we have knives. Ow. Stab. Our clothes we must lose. Grab some booze or whatever you choose. Let me pull up this again because it's not enough comment. So grab some booze or whatever you choose, and no matter what, let's all enjoy the cruise. Yeah, I might need to do this for the beginning to get through this beginning section. Maybe not, if we're already leveling up. What was those? What were those? What was those? Ha! Oh man, what are we gonna do now? So we do start with equipment. Let's see how bad this gets. We're gonna see how well this works. Them giving me clothing. Do that I understand what kind of challenge this is. Alright. We're all onion kids. Onions swinging in the nether. Alright. Jobs. We have no jobs. Row. We have a front and a back row. We can look at our stats, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Is it perilous? Nay, I say it is pendulous. Our pendulous onions swinging in the wind. Alright, let's see how well this works. And Find a potion. Gobber in. Alright, we're gonna gang up 2 at a time for the moment and see how well this works out. Bunk. Ow. Oh. That really hurts. Ugh. Well, 2 at a time we can kill them. We might not have enough resources to make it through because there's a boss at the end of this too. And there is no resting. Wow, a full round of everybody punching that goblin, and it's still alive. Dead goblin. We got 1 capacity. A leather shield. Technically, we have found equipment in a chest. For right now, what's that? It's a bit of rock's a bit odd now that you mention it. Hey! This game has switches. Another leather shield. Spooky, you get a shield. Earfang and carbuncles. Okay. Yeah, I might need 3 on. Oof. 2 damage to 1 hit. 2 down. Okay, so it doesn't really matter if one has a shield. Ow. Ow. How long does it take to get... Oh, well, that one's dead now. It got criticaled. Ah! Oh, thank God! I forgot this game actually has the auto reassignment. Oh, I don't even need to worry about it anymore. Thank God. Okay, Spooky, use our 1 potion on yourself, because otherwise you're gonna die. Guard thine loin, sweet shield-bearing duo. Never mind the shields. Our acid, we're all gonna die. We might. We may end up dying. Yeah, the challenge might need to be put onto a generic hold until we get to through the first cave. We found a south wind. It's a damage item, right? Yeah, I'm gonna be using that against the boss. I think that casts a spell. Found a potion! Gonna probably need that shortly. Alright. For Pint or Null Vector. Miss. That I don't like seeing misses. Oh! Pint is dead. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep the equipment for this first cave. I think that's reasonable. Only reasonable. See, there you go. And the second there's an inn nearby, you know, or a place where we can rest, we will disrobe as true warriors of nakedness. Yeah. Just a resting place? Or at least out of the cave. Like, I think maybe because that first boss is going to just be brutal without it, and I can't level grind to make up for the difference. Plus, that's also when we get our first classes. Okay. New rule. You're allowed to equip any equipment you want as an onion kid. How's that? How's that for a thing? The moment that you're a class, it don't matter no more. Found a leather shield. Spooky Dookie gets it still. Don't worry, I've considered having the Onion Kid only run, you know. Yeah, they're still doing like 15 points of damage occasionally on just an attack. But yeah, no, there's the official rule. If you're an Onion Kid, you can equip whatever you want. If he's level 1 the Pendulous Onions, the class limits you're playing, it makes sense to just get more levels as our set rolls, basically. Alright. Oh, this could be very painful. Hopefully they won't gang up on Sir Pine. Stab dead. Oof. Stab dead. Oof. Alright. And only 4 points of damage that time. Cool. You know, the goal is to get to classes ASAP and stay as them. But if I'm an Onion Kid, I can equip anything I want. Got a potion. That's clearly the way to go, so we can't go that way yet. Know that a potion, it's a spring, but not a cut. Let's try drinking it. I think we have just adjusted. We have healing. Meh. Yeah, just back to we found healing. I forgot the spring existed. Found another south wind. We're gonna grind up just a little bit as the Onion Kids here. Punch, punch, puncha, puncha. Oof. Ow. Punch, punch. You know, that was a potion that can be used to make us less dieable. Don't mind me, I was talking nonsense until we finally found something for me to drink. Cheers! Let's get naked! Yeah, we found a drink. That was sober me talking. Back to drunken rampage. The 4th rank, see? Alright, to take on the turtle, I think I'm gonna get up to level 5 real quick. Shouldn't take that long. Beat the little blue mushroom. Marshmallow. Veiny marshmallow. It's single-eyed spits, I swear. This cave is full of things watching me. Sometimes I feel like somebody's watching me. Oof. No! Then we have to figure out what class everyone's gonna be. Yeah, I'm gonna need a couple levels if I'm gonna fight the turtle. Although I've got a couple south winds. I don't think it'll make that big of a difference. I get no privacy. You got it. Defeated! Huzzah! I was not expecting that song. Expect the unexpected. Stop beating on Sir Pint! Look at that, he's got a crying face going on! We're trying to get another drink, and here you are trying to beat up on him. I just want the drink! No! Yeah, don't ask me why. It's something happened with the key. Like, I hit the button N-U-U-L. For some reason, add an extra one for each one, and I just wasn't paying attention. So yeah, you get to be duel. I mean, last game we had alright. So, this one we have a duel. Alright. Drink before drink. You have dried out the spring. Uh-oh. How much more till next level? 17? Yeah, we got it. Level 4 at least. I'm gonna get tired of this color scheme pretty quick. Come on, enemies, what you got? I was about to say, don't you tell me there's a limit to... Ooh, we found a new thing. How painful is new thing? Spooky! Does damage. Blue Wisp. Okay, did 8 damage. Respectable. Oof. You know, how hard is it to beat that little one-eyed mushroom head? We're barely doing it. Sir Pint's got a bit of a hand on it. Ow. Of course, miss. Yay! Now we have to defeat the Wisp. Nobody likes you in Final Fantasy 3-6, Carbuncle. You offer no stat games, your spells can be to your group best, and your summoned sprite looks like Ignacio from Final Fantasy 2/4. Fucked up Grandpa Imp from Final Fantasy within 1. Take that, Carbuncle. Back to the pool. Every fight is a fight for survival. If we can up the damage a little bit, I feel like we're being good. Like, if we can get that one more level, we might be able to go a couple fights reasonably. Hey, it was almost decent damage. Ow. Eye Fang. Destroyed by Null! Null! Null is definitely not going to be the wizard. I right now don't know who's going to be what. Hey, we got that level up. I mean, I'm probably going to go back for White Mage. Yeah, make Sir Pint the fighter. So it's eventually going to look like Sin will be in the back. And probably make Spooky the other mage. Null Vector is not. Null! Although I could. Do you want to be a caster, Null? Null casts the spells that makes the people falls down. Like, are we going with that? Once again, I'll go for White Mage, defensive caster, like buffer. Null Vector. Mage Null Vector. Alright. Be far more fun to make you a, you know, beefy brawler, but I accept. Directions to kill James! When we can find a shop, we'll find a shop. We won't be buying any clothes. Registered name, please. No. Null! Them. What was that? Tull takes a massive bite of peanut butter sandwich. Null! Oh. We got skill ups. So we're what, class 2 in Onion Knight? Right? Is that how that works? Yes, skill 2 in Onion Knight. Ah, God, I need to remember how skillet classes even works in this. Like, I think it just kind of makes them generically better at being that class. More attacks, or, you know, more effective spells and whatnot. I want to say it probably matters less in this than it does later. Ellen Burr. No, Aaron Burr! Oh God, the Aaron Burr skit. Aaron Burr! Aaron Burr! At the fucking Aaron Burr Museum. Oh God, I'm gonna piss myself. Which means I'll probably switch my shield to Pint here momentarily. I'll end up getting someone. Is Dragoon required? I mean, it could be. We'll figure it out. Worst comes to worst, that just means someone needs to become a Dragoon, and we skill grind until they're useful. Got milk commercial in my brain. Remember, there is no problem in this game that can't be solved by grinding. But I will give my shield to Sir Pint. Because going into the first boss, I'm probably going to make Sin and Null in the background. Save Sin for using potions. Null can start using South Winds. And Spooky and Pint can just beat the snot out of whatever it is. And do their best to tank things. Got milk. Yeah, our stats are getting up there. I think getting level 5. Maybe getting up to skill level 3 Onion Knight. Less Fighter and Knight Path this time, but also I love the Mystic Knight, which is available much later, so I'm talking nonsense. We'll figure it out. My goal is, though, only every character once, other than Onion Knight, which at all times everyone will have available. like, only one person has that class. So, like, only one person will be White Mage, and that's me, claiming it's mine. That's really the only limitation. There's no cross-classing. But there's more than enough classes in the game that we can decide, oh, well, I want to use this character with this class, especially if we find equipment that belongs to the class. I probably could have put that in the descriptor. Although, we at the end, there might be one sage and one ninja. The other people are going to have to be different classes. I'll figure it out. If I need to adjust, I need to adjust. Viking. Second monk class, the weird name. We'll figure it out. Half of the fun of this game isn't your characters or anything like that. Like, it's the fact that it's a fun world. From miniature towns to golden cursed people to all kinds of stuff. I stand by the argument that this is just a fun world that we have found ourselves in. Yeah, please don't do a ton of damage. I want to make it through and get to the pond. I may run. We're gonna see how this goes. Come on, guys. There we go. There was at least a 2-hit. They're all sin. Can I change row mid-combat? Nope. Defend. Defend, make it through the fight. Oh, it's still... Because he hadn't defended till that moment, that's why. Viking Sprite is a dwarf from Final Fantasy 2-4 members. Yes, pretty much. Turn naked. Lolly ho, motherfuckers! Lolly motherfucking ho. Alright, just don't hit Sin. He didn't hit anybody. Okay, that's acceptable. Not a good time to miss. There we go. Null Vector with the victory. Twirling naked. I thought you said twerking naked at first. The four drank. Is there a way to see... Okay, well, we're definitely going to go the 31 XP. That's no problem. And everyone has 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, 5, so across the board. Our stats are the same, other than a little bit of difference with hit points. No, it's... Null! Yes. Null! I can't even look at job right now to see. You know what, that's fine. I used the pond, right? Yep. If I was playing this smart, I'd go back to where the goblins are, beat them up, get some job points. Because I don't know what long-ranging modifications anything has with the jobs to your points, but I never really paid attention in this one. I just kind of went, I'm doing stuff. And And I know for a fact that other classes can indeed be useful against the last boss, because when I did play this myself on Nintendo, one of my characters was a Dark Knight. And then I had a ninja and 2 sages. But yeah, I think I'm gonna level to 5. And see if I can get some job capacity with the goblins down in the other room of the dungeon. Because they'll do a lot less damage to me. Take that! Yep, not going too far away from that healing spring. So one more fight till we all hit 5? Two more fights likely. Alright. Motherfucking mushroom head, one-eyed mushroom head. It's the motherfucking Dark Knight, alright? I don't care what you say, it's the motherfucking Dark Knight. Who said that? Who dares correct our host? It's the motherfucking Dark Knight. Bitches. Still upset we never got this. Like, they really should have realized that they could have released this in America, and I think it would have done well. Maybe not 2. I get why they didn't do 2. 2 is a mildly terrible game that I enjoy. Not gonna lie. No! I haven't played this since like 2010. Remember the sprites in the Dragoon boss fight and the unbearable length of the last dungeon. It is a very long last dungeon. Well, I mean, technically it's the Crystal Tower, into the Darklands, talking to the Warriors of the Darkness, and then the final boss. But you can kind of go back and skip some of that in the process, I think. Ooh, don't get hit. I'll be very upset if you get hit. Oof. I got hit. 'Twas not friendly. Yeah. Yeah. Two was a great idea, but there's a reason why it got basically its own offshoot in the style of the game. Everybody's skilled and leveled up. Well, my request has been met. Time to drink the Kool-Aid. You know, I'll wait till I get close to the boss to row everybody. We do need the offensive power right now. Well, I think the boss is in the next room, but... Pardon me. Wow, that was a round of whiffing. Like, that was just fantastic. Guys, you did more damage before you leveled. Ow! This is going amazing. No! Stop getting your ass beaten. Why are they all like beat up the duel? It's alright. Found a potion. You know what? Screw it. I want to move forward. So we're gonna mother truckin' move forward. And we're gonna save before we go through the door. Like I said, I want to make sure I can... Yep, wind crystal. Row, row. Ah, what is this? Something evil attacked. Did you say you were looking for Zool? No, I said Nool! Whoever thought the instant battles behind most doors can get on a plane with the jerk who made battles happen in every Dragon Warrior room change. Sad plot. Alright. You attack. This boss music hits so hard! And I find that, like this, honestly, pre-Super Nintendo, this boss music just hits hard. Like, the beginning's like, okay, this is a Final Fantasy boss music, like, it's kind of cool. No one needs healed yet. We got one more south wind to throw at this. And then this. Transition. Alright, cool. No! With the victory. Yay! The crystal begins to sparkle. You have been chosen. Hey! The crystal talked! Take the last of the light, last to the hope, remaining to me. At this rate, this light will soon vanish, as all the balance of everything is crumbling. When you take the light, you'll be able to receive great strength from the crystals. You are the ones chosen to keep the hope. You must not let this world disappear. Light surrounded the four. Hey! Also, whoever thought... Oh, the instant battles. But yeah, I love the boss music in this. Hey, Final Fantasy 3, that's what I'm playing! Well, then who's flying the plane? Oh, wait, okay. Drinks on me at ye old Jim's trip, sir, said he. Well, programmed by Nazir. Thank you, Nazir. Well, then who's flying the plane? Over radio from the tower. Just give it a second. We're sure an enemy will attack, so maybe they can fly the plane, you sadistic shits. Woof. Classic overture of Final Fantasy. Some to freak. Thank you, some to freak. 4 stout-hearted warriors shall trudge forward with their pendulous onions and sweep away the darkness so that once again the crystal will shine with the light of hope. Not squirrel. Thank you. I appreciate it. Hey there, Hunter! You can go outside through that magic circle. Let the quest begin here, Light Warriors. But she crystal spinny. Teleport outside, and then we become classes. Well, I'm going to be a white wizard. It might be smart to start red wizard. Okay. Spooky, you are a figurator. Oh, I've got to get naked. Newt, newt! Newt, newt! Newt, newt! Alright, get naked time. Because it's time to change classes. And as we all know from Sailor Moon, they always get naked to change into sailor form. Alright, Spooky, you are now becoming Figurator. Couldn't help it, heard the music and went and a mad pony. Like an actual mad pony from Fosse 1. No, regular pony was really mad at what I was doing. Fair. Pint, you shall become Punchu. Alright. The Null Vector is going to become... Alright, well this will answer the question. Null Vector, would you prefer to be a black wizard and just cast the spells that makes the people's falls down, or be a red wizard, get a little bit of stabby, and the ability to cast spells that make people's falls down and maybe a little elsewhere? I will let Null make that decision. Red? Okay. Which means you're going to go back up a row. Red wizard. And I will be the white wizard. Because we can't have two. Which, yeah, Null Vector's getting back up a row. And Spooky's going to get the shield. And Null Vector will get the shield. Yay! Can I change the order? Like, can I put other people in? I can. I think I'll use B for a little bit, though. I'd Stabby and Casty. Correct, you're Stabby and Casty. Where are you four brats off to now? What? You're gonna save the world? Did you get hit in the head or something? Those blessed by the crystals can be healed by holy water from the shrines. Press B to use an item. For example, try using a potion on me. Thank you. My hit pains have gotten much better. Please take this. Echo Herb. Elder awaits inside. F that guy. This area surrounded by the Palbeni Mountains is ruled by King Sassoon of the castle to the west. The town of Kazus lies to the south, but no one dares leave this village because of the monsters. I'm hiding in the grass. Alright, this is going to be, what, the spell store? Wow. I can buy one pure. But it's the only spell we have access to right now. Armor shop. Look at all this stuff we could have. Goodbye. Drunken Master Shenanigans. Did I talk to you? Bust crystals, yeah. At the weapon shop. Look at this. It's all kinds of stuff we could buy. No, sir. We prefer to be nude. Crystal altar sank underground in that quake. We're doomed. You better take cure from the storehouse ahead. Monsters appear along the path, so be careful. We's gonna stay at the inns first. How did you get here? Some potions in that well. Why aren't you playing 5? That's the best originals before X and X2. 5 does not work very well with a Naked and Afraid challenge, and you will find quite an argument with which is the best. My favorite is Final Fantasy IV. Followed by 9. Going on a journey? I won't take your money. Please rest well. Free sleep. Find a potion. Speaking of ways most understandable than a 1980s dubbed Jackie Chan. If I am speaking in a way that is more understandable than a 1980s dubbed Jackie Chan, that means that they'll require more training. Ferris, and that's... Ferris is cool. Don't get me wrong. White wizard, fighter, monk, red wizard. There, I bet you I'm right. You know what? I'm gonna come back to you when I have other classes and see if you can still guess my class. Zzz. I'm standing on your bed, hopping on the bed, jumping on the bed, going between the beds. Can I drink the bottle on that? No. Alright, I've rested, which means I have pure available to me right now. Item shop. You, I can buy things from. Buying 3 antidotes, 2 eye drops, and 2 potions. Sounds like fun. What is through this door? The bar! Hey, try playing the piano. I will. With the valley blocked by the rock, I haven't been able to get back to Canaan. All I do here is sit and drink. Hick! Oh, I can't even talk to the bartender. All you need antidotes and eye drops if you're going on a journey. Tee, I'm a dancer. Hey, you're playing Grimshire in a bit. Well, definitely good luck. No, I didn't want to talk to you. Oh my god. This game has a lot of DNA of 4 in it. Or 4 has a lot of DNA of this. It was not a very good performance. People liked it. People don't like this. I'm not very good at this. Nekked fantasy! Yes. So enthralled by the dance you want an encore. Well, I'm a perv. And dancing ladies, they make me happy. We sing at the bar. Sometimes you want to go where everybody... Sometimes you want to go... Oh, where everybody knows your name. Null's name. Null's name. Man. If I could just suck a little less today, that'd be fantastic. But yeah, good luck with Grimshire. Try not to get horribly depressed. We're going to go back this way. I'm picking flowers. Good for you, small child. I picked a potion. Mine's worth more. Alright, time to go on the path that'll have dangers. 80% less suckage. Something like that. Them monsters on the path! Killer bees! Yeah, no, Vector, you're not stabby yet. You're still punchy. Pint, on the other hand, is very punchy. You picked a potion, she picks a flower. I picked my nose. I mean, I don't pick my nose. I'd never played past the demo. Okay. I didn't know it had a demo version that was really being played around. I just knew that they had, like, the first season, per se, of it. So I do not know. Hey! How do? Beats the alternative. Verdi Wolves. I'm picking flowers. I picked a potion. Me, I'm drunk as hell. But we're sharing our lives here. Oh yeah, I'm glad we have a monk in the party though. I'm not gonna lie. Because it makes a big difference in this one. But I didn't see any monk weapons in the first one, so I think it just starts off going, okay, the monk is going to be punching things, not using nunchucks. Storehouse. The candle farthest to the right is a switch for a hidden door. Hey, antidote. Antidote. Ouch. Ouch. Secret door. Werewolf tossed a course light at it. Problem solved. The first big treasure room found leather armor. And a dagger. And a cure. And a leather armor. And a long sword. Ah, you find equipment pretty early on in this, don't you? Cure is gonna go to save. Sorry, no, Vector, you don't get any spells yet. You don't get any equipment. At least not yet. Spooky. We found a longsword. Those are our first leather helmets. Rude. We found leather armor, though. Sir Pint, you get nothing for right now. No, Vector gets a dagger and one of the leather armors. Hey, you at least get clothing. No, Vector, alright? No, gets clothing, I should say. There's always one in an adventuring group. Alright, bees. Bees! Yep, bees. Killer bees, specifically, but yes, bees.
Somebody asked for more bees?
I don't think they did, but in this particular case, it's acceptable. More bees.
Dr. Bees?
Dr. Bees! Uh-oh. Spooky has become poisoned. Means I can cast Pure on them! I can do a thing! That isn't ineffectually slapping the enemies.
No, you should just ineffectually slap the enemies.
Well, that's most of what I've been doing, alright? Till I find a hammer somewhere. And then it's on. Found a potion. Apple or the bees? Apple bees? No! Hey there, Miser!
He requested the bees.
And then bees showed up.
And then Ferris Mana starts shaking the can.
What?
That's what they did to four fucking auras.
You know what? That's fair.
And Ferris Manas. Welcome to Applebee's. Do you want apples or bees? He has chosen the bees!
Yes. Spooky, once again, is poisoned.
He should stop doing that.
Well, it's not my fault. They keep going. It's time to stab the spooky dookie. I thought maybe last night broke me. Oh, I'm a hard man to break. Hey, the garage shop! Headless Ferris shakes the barrel of bees. Free in. Alright, let's go talk to the Elder and see what he says. He's probably gonna have something to say. Alright, Eldar. I sense that something had happened to you. Now listen to what the Elder has to say. spirituality capacity is needed to use the jobs granted by the crystals. Please, take care of yourselves. That's adopted mama. Welcome to Applebee's. If you aren't hammered on Long Island's and doing lines of crushed Adderall and our waitresses rack in the bathroom before you get your entree, your next Long Island is free! This is the real Final Fantasy III. Thank you very much. 'Tis the OG.
So 6?
No.
Or actual 3?
Actual 3. OG 3.
So 2?
Not American 3.
Yeah, it's going to be R2, right?
No.
Is it R4?
No. 3 is one of the ones that didn't get released until the DS in America.
That one never got released here.
Yeah, it took them forever to finally release it.
We got 1, 2, 6.
No, we got 1, 4, 6.
4. That's where I'm getting it.
1, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, blah, 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 blah.
6 has the best move ever.
Well, we don't get to suplex any trains, alright? Dad, I know. I had no idea you would be chosen. Sin, spooky, pint. First, you must know that this was no accident. The crystals have chosen you by their will. Don't let their power, don't let their hearts of light go to waste. Begin your journey. Seal off the power of darkness. Yay!
Don't do it.
We get to go kill stuff and make money.
Don't do that. That's evil.
That's subjective.
Killing things and not being evil?
If I go down the ladder here, where does the pit happen again? Now look at that. It's almost like there's more treasure in here. Found a copper bracelet. And a long blade. It's a blade that is long. You know what? You get revenge and start beating the snot out of the eyeball thingies in the back. This should be far more satisfying. And Spooky missed. And Null Vector missed. And everybody missed except for Cinnamon.
That must be a fluke. He actually missed.
My ineffectual slapping is the only thing that hit. Yes, this is a hack translation. Mocking me jamming to the music. I won't mock you jamming to the music. I jammed this music. Did you see me not rocking out to the boss music? That hits way harder than any NES RPG has the right to, you know, go so hard for here. Ineffectual slapping! It was adorably stupid. Hey, people are getting class ups. That's good. Still don't know exactly how that works, so that's perfectly fine. Okay, Cinnamon gets a copper bracelet. Oh. For a squirrel. I am not a squirrel! We have found a nunchaku? Nah, that's not gonna happen. Another longsword. And we have found sleep. Null Vector now knows magic. I am currently playing on PC. I generally play PC games. Why dost thou ask? I think Null Vector can actually equip one of the swords, so I may have to consider that. And I gotta sell off the early equipment, because I don't want to accidentally equip someone with any of that crap. There we go. Do some hitting, Spooky Dookie. Ineffectual slapping!
Just like Drew in real life.
I'd be bothered by that, but I am not much of a fighter in real life. And I will let everybody continue to believe that until surprise happens. I have a demo for me to try. It's an RPG with very interesting storyline and mechanics for fighting. Look up Glitched. By the way, I'd like to point out, this is the notepad I've got right here. It's got a penguin on it. Glitched. Getting a lot of capacity. Null Vector finally got some stuff. He's going to go slow because he's a red mage. Null Vector, can you use the S word? You cannot. Dagger is the best you've got. Alright, I'm going to run back to town. If it'll let me. Let's use sleep. Oh, it only affects one thing? Oh, you can try to affect everything. Okay, cool. Bonk, bonk. Dead. Sleep. It was completely ineffective. And ineffectual slapping was completely ineffectual. The only annoying part is there's no release date for the full game. I mean, I'll check it out. Stupid one-eyed mushroom head. Nobody likes you, Carbuncle. My people are good at their job. There we go. There's some murder. Dear Penguin Diary, today I ate a PBG sandwich and misspelled. Is it misspelled or is it just awesomer?
Well, I'm pretty sure that was not only misspelled, but that is an abomination. Whatever language.
2 N's, 3 U's, 1 L. Put the N's are capitalized.
Yes, it's an abomination called language.
I think it may accidentally have hit the turbo button. Alright, resting at the inn. Because it's free. So why not? Be it, I'm not going to be like my uncle playing a game that will travel all the way back to the beginning of the game just to stay at the free inn to travel back. Got milk! Naming Way edition. Naming Way! Hum de hum de hum hum hum. Humming Way. Oh yeah, I wanted to sell off the beginning equipment, because that does not count as clothing. Sell all of my cloth and my leather. And all of my knives. I still have 2 extra long swords and 1 nunchaku. I mean... yeah, his attack goes down with the nunchaku. And I can equip nothing. Well, not no equipment, just only found equipment. And yeah, it's gonna be a pain in the butt. But this is a classic RPG. There is no solution that can't be solved by more grinding. Alright, what are the enemies out here like? And how do they give job points? So we need to get our jobs up a little bit. The cave is giving me 2 per fight, basically. There we go. There's an overworld encounter. Killer bees. Alright, the cave's gonna be better for this. Heck, walking around the town would probably be better than this. Hey, Spooky Dookie hit. Ineffectual slapping! Killed it! Naked nunchucking is not recommended, especially training for Drunken Master. Yeah, well, you know, man, that's just, you know, your opinion, man. Bye, Killer Bee. Hey, man. In our last Naked challenge, we broke what I thought was a damage cap in Final Fantasy 1 and surprisingly pwned the game. So, for my next trick, helicopter! Yep, we're going into the cave until we get those jobs up a little bit. It doesn't tell me my class level into it, but it's harder for me to turn into a monk than anything else. Ironically, I'm only slapping things. But my skill is 1 with Wizard. Spooky's up to level 2. Skill 2. Skill 2. AoE damage, I'm sure. 8 was pretty impressive. Oh yeah, we thwomped the toughest thing in the game. I was amazed at how easily we thwomped the toughest enemy in the game,
Yeah.
sans bosses. No, the walking mech. The last boss we kind of thwomped too. That's beside the point. Alright, so do I need to actually cast spells with a white mage in combat to get their class level to go up? How does this game run this shit? I thought it was you just generically got class points and things went better. But if not, we might be casting, you know, Cure on everybody, every single round, past the first one, instead of slapping things ineffectually. Area of effect damage? What, for the helicopter? Well, for some people, it's a, you know, it's a laugh attack, you know.
Helicopter, helicopter.
Helicopter! Yep, the helicopter. It's per action you take a job, but I could read. I don't remember it. Nobody's told me in the game this far. Sin got a skill up. Spooky got a skill up. Pint got a skill up. Sure could use the nunchucks with proficiency, but my pendulous onions are a shade of purplish blue that feels not their optimal color. You're gonna say that about Zenny Spent? Rude.
I'll say that about a lot of people.
Fair. We're gonna keep seeing how well this works. Because we're here to get class levels up. Which I suppose means I'm gonna cast Sleep, and then Attack, and then Sleep first every round with Null Vector, and yeah, okay. Sounds like a possibility. It did work. I cast the spell, and suddenly my job level went up, so there might be something to do to it. What? Ineffective sleep spell. Grrr! Huh?
Looks like everything else you do is ineffective.
Rude. It was an Null Vector spell, not mine.
Well, no vectors in here for me to make in person.
Hey, when I'm talking about ineffectual slapping, that's fine. Hey there, Nikki, who is currently Zombie Pro. Yeah! Stan. Why does it bother giving me job points at the end, or capacity? No, capacities for changing classes. Okay.
You can be taught, boys and girls.
Saw you at 2 a.m. this morning playing the other game with ladders. Yeah, I played that for a very long time, getting very frustrated. But I finally was able to get what the goal of the stream was about. Didn't hear what the house bear said, but I could see it was a groan of disapproval in response to your nonsense. It very much was.
100%.
I am sorry you were tired. As is custom. Is very much as is custom. Alright, one of the enemies hit my people, so the cure isn't completely ineffective. Or just keep missing. There we go, there's a point of damage. I saw Houseboat was the only one happy. But House Bear? Yes. He was the only person that's been eating at all in the game. I don't know why my people are on hunger strike.
This house bear's smart.
Some murderer got thrown around as well. Yes, I did murder Garage Shop because he really, really, really wanted to die. I was just acquiescing that request.
No bacon.
I want the gnome bacon! That's rude!
After what you did.
He wanted to die!
I don't care. You're not supposed to kill people. That's wrong. And what do people who do wrong get?
Congratulated.
No, they don't get gnome bacon.
Aw.
You're a bad gnome.
He kept going to the water to drown. Yes, yeah, that he kept, literally, no matter what, I found ways to deal with some of the item issues, and they were still trying to get themselves killed. It was frustrating. I needed the catharsis of murdering someone, alright? I needed that murder!
That's why you don't get gnome bacon.
Rude.
You should have found another way.
Rude.
I don't care if that boy did not want to walk.
I was trying to drink water because all I had was this brown birdies in my mouth.
It's pretty cool if you eat them with salt. All this crying.
Yeah, I came close to tears last night.
I know. I heard you.
Okay.
I was trying to sleep. And all I could hear was crying.
Mood.
Yeah. That's why you're not getting gnome bacon. How I became the person in charge of the gnome bacon is beyond me.
Me too. The music didn't come on time. Craft services started only serving Hot Pockets, and goddammit, Christopher, this latte is tasteless. Death count 48. That sounds about right. A lot of people died last night. No, I'm pretty sure you died at least once.
Nope.
Pretty sure you died at least once.
Didn't happen.
Alright, put someone to sleep. Why can you not put anyone to sleep? I could say anything at 2 because I had you on my big TV, but I saw and was laughing. 52? That might be a little bit on the high side. You always try to overinflate the numbers there, Garage. Captain of inflation.
No gnome bacon for him.
Alright, definitely 51 then. I don't think I broke the 50 barrier. 48? Quite possibly. Well, they're all alive. It's called loading.
Yep, never died.
Okay.
Can't prove it.
Spooky's up to level 4 with the class. Serpine is up to level 4. That's good. Null Vector is level 3. And Sin is still 2? Nope, level 3. Let's see if we can get about 4 real quick. Weird, a garage shop going high with an estimate. Oh! Ah, that hits in the jewels. Hits straight in the onions. What?
Still
The house bear is shaking his head.
Still don't know.
Very disapprovingly of me.
You've done so much wrong. You're like Magnus. You did nothing wrong even.
Magnus is good at doing nothing incorrectly.
Yes. He was told to do nothing and he did that wrong.
So Paul Volcker would be the chief of inflation. That name rings a bell, but I can't say who that is offhand. Have fun changing! I highly suggest not dying. I would be a sad monkey if you were to suddenly be dead.
Oh.
You don't know that I would be a sad monkey?
You'd probably be like, that's inconvenient. And then you have to call Seth to help drag him out of here.
I mean, I definitely call Seth to... yeah. No, that part would still happen. There's a reason for why that part would happen, because, you know, I feel he owes me. His tools are heavy.
Yeah.
Oh, during Carter and Reagan. Gotcha. Okay. Yes, chief of it. Gotcha. Yeah. Charge of balloons for the party? Otherwise, I don't know what the hell. That's a good chief of inflation. The one who blows up the balloons. I'll try not to sleep. On everybody! It looks fancy, but has yet to put one thing to sleep. Sleep is garbage in this game. It's like a necessary part of Final Fantasy I for this challenge. Reagan-era finances are proper fucked up, to say the least. Yeah. Finances from the 70s through the 90s are really effed up. Could you inflate Darla for me? Yeah, we have a date. I don't know if I should say poor Darla or poor... No! Alright. Nobody's hurt. Slap. Stab. Punch. Put them to sleep. Still waiting for that trickle any day now. Yeah. I mean, there is some argument to be made that the overall economic conditions rose for the average person during the 90s. Even, well, once they got through the recession in the early 90s. Do I think Darla has consent? I hope so. But Darla is technically property and can property give consent. Yeah, I'm gonna have tons of capacity. I'd really like to get you guys both up to skill level 4 before I continue. Magic, cure, everybody, stab, punch, sleep. Come on, put that carbuncle to sleep. 90s was the last real boom. Every economic upturn has been way more recovery than growth. Yeah, no, I'll definitely give you that. But there is something to be said, even if in the particular case of giving, you know, tax cuts to the rich didn't really help. But the attempt at business growth during that period did do some successful things that, of course, came crashing down around us. But we don't necessarily need to speak of that. Because the .com bubble helped inflate everything. Yeah, you just stab. You get a little job skill off of stabbing, I guess. Bonk bonk. Ineffectual slapping! Stab. Come on, Null Vector. Get to your next class level. Yay! Skill up! And we just gotta get Sin up there. We're good. And then I can continue forth as I stand on the burns! Look at the burns! Ironically, I'm not getting into fights walking on the burns! Alright, Cure... Yep, someone took damage, so cast Cure. You go after that one, you go after that one, you sleep them all! It's not gonna work, but go for it! Beat that one-eyed mushroom head! Null Vector apparently is not good at casting spells that make people fall over, because falling asleep counts. Works counts? Yep, someone's damaged. I guess cast Cure. Bonk, bonk. Stab. Remember when every day wasn't an existential nightmare and the biggest Oval Office scandal? So a poorly thought out beach. Pepperidge Farm remembers. I remember those days. And I don't remember that being a poorly thought out beach. I thought that was someone who just wanted a beach.
It was poorly thought out.
But is any beach, like, well thought out?
Pretty sure some are.
Alright, someone got a skill up. Was that... I don't think it was Sid, though. Yep. Sin still fell. Spooky, did you get this? Spooky got the skill up. Then Fight already had. The impeachment on TV. I remember the impeachment on TV, too. And I remember thinking that people were perhaps overreacting a bit. And this is someone who, you know, proudly, you know, went out to a Bob Dole campaign trail event where people get together. I don't remember what the term is. I've seen several cinematic displays of the beach that clearly exist and planned out. You know what? Valid point. So it is by comparison a poorly thought out beach. Touché, salesman. Afforded someone discreet? I mean, I think he was thinking, yeah, I'm a powerful man, and that's a wet mouth over there that's gonna listen to me, because I'm powerful.
Probably.
And that's probably all he cared about. Insert into wet mouth. Worst comes to worst, close eyes. Bees! Can I put bees to sleep? Let's try to put bees to sleep. The one by itself. We're not damaging it with anything. We're just gonna try to put the bee to sleep. And Null Vector's poisoned. And Pint is poisoned.
It sucks to be Null Vector.
He put it to sleep! Okay. So, you, magic, cure on him. You stab that one. You punch that one. You fight the one you put to sleep. And you're gonna miss. Now, stop poisoning my people, bees. Biddy. Alright. It is still asleep, so I'm going to take a moment and cast Cure. And everybody else, just chill for a moment. I can change rows mid-fight. Good to know. Ah, you stab the damn thing. So if Cinnamon is not a squirrel, is he a penguin? I would approve of being a penguin.
No, he's a naked mole rat.
I failed to cure what? Serpine's the poisoned one. Also back! Welcome back.
That's a skill issue.
Worked that time. And then Null Vector critical the bee, killing it. Yay! Dee-dee-dee. Clinton got to run against George the First. George the First, wow. And they sent Dole after him for round 2. Yeah, I'd be putting cigars inside with the help and welcoming the beach parade too. If everything was that easy. Who's in the background? That's the house bear. Say hi to the house bear.
Am I supposed to say hi?
Well, I mean, you can say hi to Hunter if you want. Tis my roommate.
That's me.
Howdy, house bear. Alright. Let us charge forth to next town. Which is such a long journey.
Sally Froth.
Sally Froth. So enthusiastic was that. Yeah, no, he is. He's definitely a very enthusiastic individual.
Who?
You.
Oh, what?
Aye!
What am I being enthusiastic about?
Saying hi.
Oh.
Sorry, I thought you were ghosts too. This town is cursed. There's ghosts in the inn. Ghosts! I've been turned into this dreadful form by the Jinn's curse. Oh, they're two-dimensional. Forgot that. I remember them being outlines. I forgot that they turned sideways and almost disappeared. You're teasing the bear. You know, a penguin teasing a bear is not always the smartest plan. That's a prime part of polar bear diets, I'm sure. Wait, wrong hemispheres. Hey, it's one of those healing sprees. Okay, I've peeked in your historical political musings, what I've said. Putting cigars inside the help. You peeked. Yeah. I have found a stick. Sin gets to equip his stick. Hey, the goat! You've been popping the face, so what's up and support the stream. Thank you very much, I appreciate it. Every support is thankfully. We finally hit 150 subscribers, people. It only took a long time on YouTube. Gotta admit that Bob Dole doing ED commercials on the campaign trail. That was amazing. And not why I supported Bob Dole, ironically. I was just a child Republican. The only thing that can reseal gin is the mithril ring made in this town. So what you're saying is, nobody's guarding the booze. Gin was contained in the cave of the seal, was freed in the earthquake. I am Sid from Canaan. The Nelba Valley got blocked by a boulder, and I wasn't able to get back to Canaan. So I decided to stay the night in the inn here, and then this happened. Ha 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 ha! Brought 2 new games instead of playing Grimshire. Monster Harvest. I can't believe it's not gambling. It's one of the worst sentences I have ever read. My hat is off to you, Mizar. Get pretty based. That's great. With the airship in the Western Desert. Yay! I know where the airship is. That won't cause problem for a bunch of onion kids. Wait, what did you just say? I want my pretty face back. The Mithril Maid, the Prince of Serfs, the Soon Castle, if I only had that ring. Yep, nobody's guarding the inn, might as well stay. Not much is new with me. Started the Nekked and Afeared challenge. Ouch! Candles, they hurt. Interesting game, opening stuff to get rare stuff. It's a rising collector game. Fair. As long as it's not a gotcha game, right? Managed to mention Dole, boner pills, and a crime against humanity that is use of paste. Just a blue waffle burrito of a set. Blue waffle burrito. Ew. Just. Ew. I'm in a pointless side room. Ouch. Candles hurt. I found a potion! I did not need to remember that. I think that's what we call it, the business, revenge. Revengeance. The Mithril Mine. Hey, we're fighting a boner. And I believe this is the first game where I can cast Cure to hurt things. Don't think sleep will do me much. Ow. Watch the trailer on Steam. Revengeance is a great game. And a fun word to say. If it helps, I disgusted myself with that one. It needed to be done. I'm not sure it needed to be done, but I'll accept it. Oh, that hurts my brain beats. Once I get a new computer. I definitely need to get off my ass and get that new computer. But I'll still use my laptop for stuff. Just... yeah. That was all kinds of good things happened because of that fight. Cursed coins! Well, that's a very good question. It's been a process of figuring out, because originally I was going to be having this one guy put it together for me named Petey, and then, like, he got real busy in life, so I thought, like, he wasn't going to be able to do anything, so I was just going to buy, like, a pre-made one online, because I didn't trust myself to put computers together, because I'm about as technologically inclined as a cross-eyed seal, and that's an insult to the seal, I'd like to point out. Revengeance isn't like the plan to take out Death Clock kind. It's a Metal Gear. Revengeance, right? Cure Spooky. The Mind Sculptor. What? Now I'm confused. Mind Sculptor. Blind! Mind Sculptor, John. He's doing something on his computer and probably eating from the sound of things. Yay, died, Larue. Yay, Larue is dead. Oh, magic card. Nope, don't remember that particular magic card either. Another one of Pickle's former bands. Worse than Snakes in Barrels. Alright. I think I'm just going to try to make it to the exit. Pure doesn't help with blind, right? Yeah. Give her that, should be good. Jace. Okay. Thank you. But yes, I don't know what I'm doing with my computer yet. I'll figure it out. Because PD apparently is more than happy to help me. And he has some connections and lives in Texas, basically, by a lot of the... He designed yours. I mean, that might be a good idea. Revivification! Now, does that give me hit points too, or does that just get rid of status effects? It doesn't even get rid of status effects. It just resurrects people. Okay. Might just have to do that. That is not a bad idea. Like I said, the only reason that was the, see, and I thought Jace was the kid in the cartoon who fought against those Rad Planet machine hybrid monsters. Rad Planet. Alright. Well, I think there is stuff in the mine that you can get. What level are we? We are 7. So I have access to a third spell for anybody when I get to that point. One of the reasons why Null Vector only got sleep is for, yeah. Hey, Sid's airship. A shared friend whom I called the Mind Sculptor for reasons this... Yes! A pretty awesome deed. 30 seconds in, and we have an airship that can't go over mountains. Enough dancing. Jason the Wheeled Warriors. That, when you mentioned the cartoon, that's what I was thinking of. Not gonna lie. This forest seems suspicious. Nope, nothing suspicious about it. Alright, I'm gonna leave this here, though, for the moment. Let's see if we can get some outside encounters going on. But yeah, if I remember correctly, in that mine, there might be enemies you can fight that drop items. I just don't remember offhand. Stick beatings! Yay! And bonk bonk! No bonk. Failed bonk. Oh well, no more bonk. There is only cure. And I'll see if I can put one of the bees to sleep as well. Go to sleep, Mr. Bee. Buzz no more. Only snore, stupid bee. Your mother's a whore. Magic does not change targets automatically. That is good to know. Alright. Let's go to the big old castle. What's the name of the castle? Sassoon Castle, I think other people have said. Let's see. Sassoon Castle! Hey, there's a person here. Everyone's been turned into ghosts by the djinn. Since I was away on a mission, I was spared. If I had a mithril ring, I could reseal djinn. The village of Kazus, where the ring is made, is in the same condition. What should I do? Granny Does Games has entered the chat. Hey everybody, pay attention. It's Granny Does Games. Granny, Granny, Granny. How's it going, Granny? Thank you for coming on by. I was going to end up running Granny with Fanny and decided that I would switch around what I was going to do because that just seemed a little weird. Dark Eye, Red Wisp. Okay, well, bonk and stab and punch and sleep. Oof. Hits like a truck. Truck, what? Miss. Good thing you missed Sin. Marathon stream? That wasn't a marathon stream. For me, a marathon stream is going like 20 hours. And I don't mean to be, yeah, for me, a marathon 20 hours. I think, how dare you do that? No, I mean, like, I've done 22 is as far as I got on a 24-hour stream when I had to cut it out because my internet was just being incredibly stupid. I need to do that again one of these days and have a 24-hour stream. Does that make me a nerd? Yes. Do I still want to do it? Yes. But I'm doing pretty well. But if I do, I'm going to have to find a charity to try to put it for. Because last time it was on when I was on Facebook, and all star donations went to help out another page that his PC had died. So I was trying to get it back up and running. And that's not the kind of charity I'm thinking about this time. Hunter! The excited one. Dark eyes. Wow. Clear eyes. Nerds do it between the character sheets. Word. Word. Sorry. Word. Whatever. Null vector. Sorry. No! Put things to sleep. No, don't blind my warrior. No, I'll use one of my eye drops. Dark eye has caused eye irritation. Use clear eyes. I'll try one more sleep. Why not? We're trying to class up as we go. Put it to sleep. Nope. The hell did that come from? Did I just blink out for a moment and remember a shirt that I didn't even buy at Spencer's? Quite possibly. It sounds like a Spencer's Hot Topic kind of thing. Well, the Spencer's is going out of business now. Blew my mind. And they owe me a goddamn mug. Because I ordered a mug and they never sent it. What are our class levels at? Skill 5. You're still a little behind. Skill 7. Yeah, the fighters got it easy. They just beat things and they get better at it. And no vectors at 6. Hot Topic's the other one I was thinking about saying. No, fair? We have found holy arrows. And wooden arrows. Oh, that... I think it might be okay to buy ammunition, too. I didn't think about that. Part of my brain thought you equipped the holy arrow and it was just equipped. You didn't have to have a number of them. Ooh. Although, wouldn't really be resource management without managing your resources. But one of the classes is a frickin' archer. So... We got any opinions for the peanut gallery? Is it okay to buy ammunition? I can't buy weapons, but buying ammunition. Sure, you find it a headshot, well, fair, where you get your screens and packs of Randy's papers, because I can never roll a decent J without the wire. No zigzags. And, well, this looks like some kind of weird boss fight about to happen. Nope. A W Slayer. A monster appeared. Griffin. Peter. Fight, fight. Can we put the Griffin to sleep? Please let me put the Griffin to sleep. Please? Nope. It's not going to stop me from keep trying now. That Griffin's going to sleep one way or the other. Ow! It tried to peck off Pint's pecker. Oof. Slap. Damn it. Stop beating up Sir Pines! Wood! All I'm doing is carrying Pint this fight. Alright, one more sleep. If this doesn't work, I'll go back and try to slash it with a knife. It's literally only attacking one character. Go back a row. I feel it should be allowed if it isn't going to give any major advantages. There we go. Attack Spooky. Da-da-da-da-da. I mean, it's... Alright, Griffin, you got me to waste a turn with my power attacker. Sleep you one more time. Blah, blah, blah. Victory! Pint bullying. It was bullying the Pint. Found a south wind. Always good. So... cannot use. Okay. That isn't a white mage. Oh, red mage. Derp. Yeah, white slayer. Boom! Now has the biggest attack. No vector. Swing! Alright. Time to go back to an inn. When we can make it. What the mystical shit is this guy's problem with me? Did I black out and pit one of his grotesque lion, bird, egg, mammal babies? I think you may have. Miss. Blah. No vector. He stabs, he casts spells to make people fall over. Sometimes. But now he mostly just stabbeth. I remember there being a reason why I wanted a red mage. I couldn't remember why, though. Not gonna lie, that's half the reason why I was like, should I be a red mage? Well, I'll give the other person who might become a caster the choice to be a red mage. Spooky, skill up. No vector, skill up. Duel, sorry. Then he shouldn't have left the kid there. A drunken master is a master's environment. Where he piddles is where he meant to piddle. Piddle on, man. Piddle on. Yeah, now we leave the castle. Which has been invaded by some of them, their monsters. Alright. Get the airship. Bloop. I mean, I don't have a bow yet, so it doesn't really matter. But the ammo thing is in question. I think I'm going to allow my people to have the ammunition that can be purchased. Well, no, technically that is still the thing. Like when you can purchase it, like you can usually purchase less powerful arrows than what is currently available. So I think that applies. I can use the new equipment, but if I can purchase arrows, I can purchase, you know, the arrows, aka the cheap version of whatever. Yeah. Not that I don't think I'll run into a million freaking possibilities to use the arrows. Okay. We've rested at the end. Time to explore more of the castle. There. We'll use no as the foreground character for a bit. Just popped in to leave a like and show some love. Need the same with some other shit. Oh, no, you're perfectly good, Granny. Thank you for coming on by. And everybody make sure to check out Granny Does Games. She's definitely playing a game on and off right now that I think many of you will enjoy thoroughly. That Withering Waves or whatever is a big anime RPG style, action RPG style fun. Besides, everyone within piddle range was warned well in advance and announced my intentions as welcome to the Golden Shower Hour of Power. Touche. Been turned into dreaded form by the Jin's curse. Yeah, like everybody else. So shut the fuck up. Look at that. You're whining about being turned into a curse. Yeah. Oh, I can rest in the castle. Good to know. Golden Shower Hour of Power. Unarmed strike! Psst. I did not... And all you have to say is you've been turned into form by the dreaded curse. Alright, you annoying stick figure. Oh. The door I can walk through is highlighted. I feel like I should still be careful out here, but... Treasure! 1,000 monies. Another 1,000 monies. A pool. I'm pretty sure that's where we're going to throw the mithril ring into later. To uncurse the peoples. Oh, up. Still paranoid and checking walls. Hey, more treasure. Ice magic. And another leather shield. I don't think I can wear shields. Oops, no. Not what I was trying to do. Yeah, I can't equip any of that. Null Vector has a shield. Pint is the only other person that might need a shield. Can I sort these? I can manually sort them. That's... Don't know how much I approve of that. Interesting. So job level makes it so they can get back to the job easier. Hey! There's no fire in the fireplace. I knew there was more. What, I feel like this is going to be another boss. Let's find out. Found a tonfa. Do I give the Drunken Master a tonfa? Does it matter? It goes down. Can I use 2 weapons? That's why. A tonfa and a nunchuck. is higher strength than him without anything. Looks like he gets to equip stuff for a little bit. Unless Sir Pint comes back and is like, no! Which I see to be a possibility. If he says naked only, then, well, it'll be naked only. I will give some of you people that have chosen to join the ability to have some control over your characters. Within reason. A Tonfa in one hand and Nunchuck in the other. Sounds like a bad combination, but... Monsters in the Cave of the Seal are all undead. You might defeat them by casting Cure on them. There's a White Slayer in the left tower. It's a holy sword, power against undead. Only a red wizard can wield it. I am the king of Saturn. We have been turned into the ghost by the Jinn's curse. We cannot return to our original form until Jinn is defeated. Where is Jinn? In the Cave of the Seal, north of this castle. Without a mithril ring, the Jinn cannot be resealed. I heard the Princess Sarah has one. Oh, yes. What? Oh, that was one of the party members. Oh, yes. A while ago, a mithril ring was sent to Sarah from Kazus. But no one can find that irresponsible girl anywhere. Could she have been kidnapped by Jinn? Oh, Princess Sarah. I'll have to look for her in the Cave of the Seal. Sorry, we'll have to go look for her in the Cave of the Seal. Ah, thank you. If I remember correctly, there's a hidden door in the cave. The skeletons should be the key. Please, defeat Jinn and save us all. Dueling of bludgeoning bonkies to be most acceptable. I mean, a Tonfa is actually a very good defensive weapon. You might be able to use it to help protect your balls from the nunchuck. I'm just saying. So we don't end up with testicles here. Yeah, this game is full of secret doors fucking everywhere. Definitely took the cue from the Ultimate games. And then went, we can level up this. Hey, holy arrows. I think the princess uses arrows. I think that's where we're finding so many arrows at the moment. Like as a consumable. Found a potion. Found a diary. Let's sleep in the princess's bed. Just don't wipe your ass with the silk sheets. Found wooden arrows. And we found a bow. Alright, we can equip a bow. Who can equip a bow? Can I equip a bow? I cannot. I am stick warrior. Spooky. Do you equip bows? Spooky can equip bows. Can't equip. Oh, because I got the shield still on. Bow and holy arrows is 18. Wooden arrows is 11. But I can put you in the back row to do that. And you would be doing more damage. Sure, why not? Bow with some holy effing arrows. At least for as long as they last. Oh, you can only equip 20 at a time. Alright. Who said we have to do this traditionally? Boom. And my front row is now Pint and Null. A true drunken master can wield those weapons without the unfortunate result of swollen plums. Acceptable. Me and Spooky hanging out in the back row. Not right. And I'm pretty sure we're going to be using that white sword for a while. As I said, this and 4 have a lot in the same biology. Look at the way the castle is designed. Might be one of the reasons why I love this game so much, because I love 4. But yeah, I stand by the fact that God. 3 and 5 are fantastic games, but mostly because the world's fantastic. There's not as much character building. Although 5 does a little better. Guluf is a badass. Alright. However, during one's training, one must accept that they may be putting the sack in sacrifice. Alright. I want to see if I kill some undead down below. You know, I probably shouldn't have the bow equipped for this if I'm going to grind. In hindsight. Oops, I have equipped 2 shields. Attack 0! But a lot of defense. Alright. Let's fight a couple enemies down here. I think they drop something. There's a chance. Skeleton and mummy. I'm gonna save before I keep up with this fight. This could be very dangerous. We already know we have 4 badass characters, same as found out so on. It's just up to us to provide the details. Fair. And I forgot to change Spooky's row, so that's fun. Spooky isn't going to be very effective for a minute. Ow. Blow. Yeah. Chip away at the mummies. Alright, that was a lot of badassery right there. I mean, it's definitely going to get some skill up doing this. Alright. Say 5 fights down here? Shadows. Sure, like that. Behold, curative spells. Oh, I have an ice spell that I need to dump on Null. I mean, it's not going to help for a little bit, but it's something. Pachunk, 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 pachunk. I hope. Two deadbeat dads appeared. Realm, don't look! He went out for cigarettes. The other one went out for milk. Oh no, 3 of them now. I feel like the joke is just gonna keep going. Now, you attack the one in front. You attack that one. You attack the one in the back over there. Not as much damage as I was hoping. Not as much damage as I was hoping. And people are getting blinded. Don't blind the healer. And miss. And critical hit while blinded. Take that, enemies. He's used to being blind drunk. 3 deadbeats. It's a whole small town strip club on a Tuesday afternoon. Found eye drops. Well, I found an item. You know, I'm not going to use it. We're in a town. I'm just going to go use the inn. And I've got a couple more fights before I give up in the mine. I don't know what I need to fight to get the item, but I'm pretty sure there's an item drop in there somewhere. but I might have to do it a bunch of times to get it to work right, to be fair. Hurt me. Yay. Didn't have to use the eye drops. Don't have the ability to cast spells to get rid of blind either. Boop, 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 boop. To be fair, I feel like you're mocking me. Are you mocking me? I'm gonna have some orange cream soda to feel better. Because Fago, please sponsor me. Oh, that was tasty as fudge. Hey, are you my mummy? Alright, spam on everybody. You go after the boner in the back, Spooky. Pint, you and Null Vector get to have mommy issues. Going some Canadian greatness. I accept. Yeah. Cure! Blammo! And I'm poisoned. Rude. Cast Pure, and yeah, everybody just go. They'll all be dead by the end of this round as long as people don't just whiff everywhere. Beep, 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 beep. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna find the item. So, we're leaving. Dope. A lot of boners and mummies. At this rate, it looks like we're fighting against daddy issues. We're fighting so many mummies and shadows. Brendan Fraser smiles approvingly. Just being able to do that. Womp womp. Mine is poisoned and really damaged. Venom did a lot of freaking damage. Alright. Oof. And poison killed him. God damn it. Where's that goddamn spring? Gray building, right? Giving me my drunken punchy-roo back. But he's poisoned. Good to know that dying does not end things like poisoned. I suppose that makes a certain amount of sense. If you have a bunch of poison in your system and your body stops, it would still be under the effects by the time you were done? Alright. Charge forward. Bring thy orbs to the fight, boys. Orbs? Got the games wrong. Bring thy onions to the fight, boys. Alright. Let us go face a djinn and find a princess. Familiar enemies. Yeah, I'm still gonna cast Cure on all of them. You. Pachonk. Padonk. Hey, 1 dead. 2 dead. Pardon me. All right. And a little more capacity. Let's remember I wanted to do this. Holy arrows, wooden bow, and row spooky in the back. We have found a potion! Literally following the wall, trying to look for secret doors. Not gonna pass up a chest though. Found another cure. That's not what the script said! Wait. Bruh. This says, script for Kid Nicky Radical Ninja. Okay, so where's my script for this king? What page does it tell me to die? Oh, you got back up, you're fine. Mr. Nicky Radical Ninja. Kid Nicky, wow. Alright. Pour on the curation magic. Pour on the holy arrow. Beat the snot out of things. Stab with the Holy Slayer. Yeah, now Spooky is far more effective. Venom did nothing. Haha! Your venom is useless asleep! Although Sir Pint took a pounding somewhere along the way. Yeah, you just defend, don't use the ammo, have everybody else beat the snot out of the mummy, it should be gone. Yeah, it did. He got hit by the holy sword. Spooky, skill up. Pint, skill up. You know, I'm gonna use one of my potions. Gonna have to use this shit on someone. Found 500 gil. Better to pound a pint than sip it. Alright, we got surprised from the rear. Rude. Okay, magic. I want 1 cure on all of them. You're gonna hit something with an arrow. You're gonna move forward, and you're gonna move forward. Kill with an arrow. Okay. Now at the end of the round, Sin's gonna take some damage. Ooh. Cast Purity Self, and we will kill off some more mummies. It's never a surprise with me. Is that a good thing? Or is that a bad thing? I love it when the cure poison doesn't work. Oof, Pint is damaged. A true drunken master knows that in a life dedicated to pounding booze, one knows that the universe will find balance by pounding the bejesus out of them in return. To be surprised from behind? I accept that. Fully, totally. It's a good thing, overall. Pardon me. I'm gonna use some more of these potions, because I can still buy more. Not exactly gonna be spending a lot of my money on equipment. We have access to up to 3rd level spells. Pachink, pachink. Boners! Yeah, we should be fine without using Cure Magic on them. Ah, you keep missing. Wait, the rose didn't change back after the... Go up to that one, go to the back of the front row. That was a bad surprise. If everybody's in the back row, doesn't that make it the front row? There we go. Didn't die. Son of a biscuit. Me paying attention is gone. Great. Why are these skeleton bones all intertwined in the middle? Spartan skeletons, sir. That is an overly friendly joke, sir. Stop hitting my white mage. Because that's me. I don't want to get hit. Rude. And skill up for Sin. Wow, the secret door disappeared. That's entertaining. Hey, I am Sarah, daughter of King Sassoon. Princess Sarah, why did you come to such a place? Since I was wearing the mithril ring, I wasn't put under Jin's curse. Came here to help everyone, but I can't make it any further because of the monsters. This place is dangerous, Princess Sarah. Please, wait at the castle. No, I'm going. I'm gonna keep going alone if I have to. Take me with you. You cannot seal the Jin without the mithril ring. Seems we have no choice. Sarah has joined the party. We gotta help her! Oh yes. Talk to me. Press B. Don't forget. I'm Sarah. Who might you be? I'm Noel! Nice to meet you. Came alone, got stuck. So lucky you came. Thanks a ton. Seal Jin with the ring to save everyone. Take me to the Jin. Jin is a flame devil. He could be weak against the cold. That joke would earn me 300 coins at the local Arcadia. That joke, however, is admittedly a bit shit. No, I'm sure. Alright. We're gonna go to an inn. As her sprite has problems keeping up with us. Although she might bitch and be like, I can't leave the cave, my people are in trouble. Nope, she's not bitching about it. Yay, Sid's airship. Alright, everybody, let's go sleep in the princess's room. That lighter action was magical. No, he's a heartthrob. Let's sleep in the princess's bed. Hey, princess. No! No, it's amazing. She talks normal to everybody else. No? Hi, I'm Princess Sarah. I'm no! Okay, doll. Do your thing. Now that we've slept in the princess's bedchambers with the princess, time to go forth. Somewhat more relaxed. Hello, my lord, I'm Sarah. I'm Noel! Yes, you are Noel. Yes, good job. Oh. I guess I don't have a defend, so I'll just beat the snot out of something. You go after that one, you go after that one, and that, there we go. Ba-ching! Ba-ching. And one hit. Dead. Who needs shops? To be fair, the game is not relying on shops at this point. So, yeah, that's a thing. Let's replace your arrows. I really don't want to run out midway through a fight. Just 'cause I'm too lazy to re-equip it. She and any of her garments that weren't waterproof didn't stand a chance. Spaloosh. Yes. To the pure charisma that is no. Oh no, it's a fight. These guys aren't actually affected too much by... Well, the curses might be. I don't know. We'll find out if these guys are affected by undead slaying. Does it null vector opponent, or does it just kind of go, that did some damage? It wasn't bad. Let's see how the holy arrow does. They count as undead. Cursed coins or undead critters. Bonk. And then you go after that one. Why not? Stop casting blind. I don't like it. And you missed the coins. To be fair, it's a bunch of money flying around in the air. Not exactly an easy thing to beat on. Although I'd like to point out that, Spooky nailed one of the coins with an arrow. Bind relies on power, not accuracy. What is this kingdom's currency? I believe with the translation they made it gil. Yeah, it's gil. Although if we're getting attacked by cursed versions of it, I'm not sure. Boner! I think I'm already almost done with the cave, to be honest. Trouble comes along, you must beat it. Ka-ching! Beat it good. Okay, it's good when Venom isn't effective. Venom does a lot of damage. Well, that's a dead mummy. Good job, Pint, for being critical. Cure magic! Pachwang! Oh yeah, Sin with the double kill. Roll to Silk Maiden. What is your result? No! I'm fucked, I can explain it, but the chart shows the result is a critical success. Anyone in the room below is drowned! Wolf. Yeah, let's kill the mummy. Take that! You must have been the Mummy 3, because you fell down bad. We have found a south wind! Someone must be facing north if the wind is coming south. That was bad. Alright, we're gonna see what Cure Magic does to these guys in the first round. Why not? Do they count as undead like that, or is it just, you know, my people are badass and, you know, knocking coins out of the air? They got little dragon symbols on them. That's kind of cute. They took damage. Yay! I was helpful. Yay! Oof, Sir Pint takes so much damage. Alright, the only character sheet with a box of the Christmas score simply says, see player name. And they put Sin to sleep. All the Z's. Sin's having a nice nap. Apparently, Sir Pint is the bastard child of the monk and the thief from the first Final Fantasy. Little bit of healing for everybody, and then Pint gets a bunch of healing. There's the gym. I was pretty sure this isn't a very deep cave. Definitely not thinking about it deep philosophically. Blount. Didn't die. But again, they usually survive at least one hit. Oof. Sir Pint says I will not join that statistic. Zong. Behold my holy might! Straight to thine schwans. Swan strike, go! Alright, this is your chance, Sin. Hit something with a stick. Yeah. You hit! And killed it! Not only did I strike them with the schwans with the magic, but I also hit them with my schwans. Me pappy was a fister, and me mama was a trickster. I mean, shit. A true drunken master is above the restraint of his heritage. And look at the character sprite, though. Like, everything else is like, hey, look, it's Final Fantasy 1, except for the monk. And the monk's kind of like, hey, I know the thief and the monk. Found an eye drop. Yay, clear eyes. Yeah, you take some healing. We're gonna keep the undead slaying train going. Hopefully we won't be down to, you know, just wooden arrows. Nah, we should be fine. Should, in theory. No curing. Only fight. I think I have a plan. Not saying it's a good plan, but I think I have a plan. Miss. Oh, I missed with my schwans. Apparently my schwans is coinophobic. Although, Fister and Trickster, I mean, that's a good combination there. All right. Sin level up, Spooky level up, Pint skill up, and level up. We're getting pretty good at this, doing our thing. Skill 8. Skill 11. Skill 11. Skill 9. And look at that Sarah right there. Yeah. Show them legs. 8-bit style. Give everybody a little bit of healing. Save the game. Trundle forward. It's Jin. I'll seal him with this ring. That thing won't walk on me now. I've allied with the great power of darkness. As he's just like, lifting, bro. Lifting, bro. Ah, this boss music. I don't think he counts as undead, but we'll try it. Yeah, he does not count as undead. Yep. I am gonna spam ice on his ass, though. Yep, that's what I thought. All right, everybody's arms and legs. Put them back on. Still holy arrows, and beating things horribly will do lots of damage. But ice magic against the fiery Jin. Holy arrows still do plenty of damage. Ice! You don't do enough damage, Jin. For now, he doesn't even know I only got 3 of those left because I've been running through a cave of undead, spamming cure spells. But you've got nothing on us, Jin! Go back to Tekken! Ugh. 104 points of damage. Sir Pite said, "Oh, look at that! You have a body!" Bump. Wow, that was impressive. 6 capacity. Sin, skill up. Now, Sarah, seal the Jin with the ring while he's weak. Sorry, that's probably null vector. Oh, no! Seal Jin with the ring while he's weak! Sarah raised the ring. And he does a weird dance, and thank you. Because of you, we are able to seal the Jin again. Now, if we put this ring in Sassoon's holy spring, we can release the Jin's curse. Let's use the ring's power to warp back to Sassoon Castle. Bloop! Convenient. Just trying to maintain my old ruse that I'm a trained martial artist to not give away the truth. Just a hammered idiot who is convinced about his skill. Very convincing about his skills. Oh, I see. Thanks for your help. I guess this is goodbye. I mustn't leave my father's side. I'd go with you to, I'm sure I'd just get out of the way. Sir! Please come back and visit when your journey is over. I'll be waiting. No! Princess Sarah! Be sure to come back. I'll be waiting. I'm sure No Vector just got himself a kiss. Doo-doo. Thank you. Please go see the king. He has something to give you. There's a white set. Yep, already got it. There's a secret route to the treasure room in this castle. Probably not something you should be telling random strangers to the castle there, sir. Thank you sincerely for sealing Jin and rescuing Princess Sarah. Please take this. Maybe of you to received canoe. I have the airship, and now you're giving me the canoe? I feel a sense of foreboding. I don't really like Jin! Also, I took that battle personally. Yeah, I already have all the secrets. Thank you, warriors. Thank you, warriors. Suddenly there's less people in the castle. Yeah, I'm still a little surprised you went, now I'm gonna get MVP for damage, and it wasn't even a crit. Thank you, warriors. Princess Sarah wants to see you. Her room is at the top of the right tower. No, Vector. Chill. Chill, no. Chill. Ah! Thank you, warriors. Thank you, warriors. Blah, blah, blah. Yeah, we're awesome. If there was a run button, I'd be using it right now. Princess Sarah talks about you every day. I don't know what you want from me, but the old man can't stick around. The truth is, I want to go with you. Sure, I just get in the way. Princess Sarah! Come see me when your journey is over. I'll be waiting. I'll be waiting. So we have no! And I don't like drinking pine needles, so you must die in the party. Acceptable. And Spooky Dookie, the fighter from the back row. The White Wizard has company. Doody-doody. All right. But yeah, we have the canoe, so we can go back and get our airship. But still, a sense of foreboding. What could this foreboding feeling mean? That's what I call character development. Yeah, I don't think he needs, I found another cure along the way? Can I not equip the wooden arrows? Ah, okay, it goes further that way. Might as well equip the wooden arrows. I don't feel like re-equipping the sword right now. Bees! And no Vector managed to get poisoned. But got revengeance. Spooky, got some skill up. We'll use some pure on Null Vector. Oh yeah, I need to get the airship. Party leader, can we ask why these guards still say the same thing? Guard, thank you, warriors. No! The longest conversation. Thank you, warriors. No! Thank you, warriors. No! Thank you, warriors. No! They might be at this for hours. Hey! Look, it's a weird bearded fellow. I knew you could do it. I'm sure you could make better use of the airship than I could. Anyway, take me to the town of Canaan, where Granny is waiting. Please. Sid, join the party. Magic shop! Okay. Exit real quick. We are level 9. Which means 1, 4, 7, 10. So with 4 spells, possibly. Sin has 2. Null has 2. And I've got a cure spell I can get rid of. Because we're going to give Null some fire. Because he's effectively a black mage that can, you know, wield a sword. That's what we're using him for. Duty. I'm Sid, famous. I invented the airship. I'm famous. Let's get back to Canaan. We've got something about rock blocking the valley. Okay, time to change to. Let's have our fisticuffs man leading. Bye. Yeah, look at that. It's a bunch of mithril equipment. Look what I can't get. Oh, all of that wonderful armor. Go to the inn. Oh, wait, no. I want to finish talking to people outside at least. The Nekked Valley was blocked by a large rock after the earthquake. Kazus growed around the mithril mines. Mithril weapons and armor all produced here. Taka is the best smith in town. He lives alone in this house. We have to crush that boulder, but maybe put a mithril bow on the airship. Just a minute. I'll do it right away. Taco. Thank you, Taco. It's finished. No need to thank me. The kids saved the whole village. We have to smash the boulder with the airship. Paranoid about secret. Why is there a secret here if there's nothing in the secret? Just saying. This is the mithril mine. That was articulate as shit. Nully, dude. The guard shat himself, and Sarah became a sentient faucet. High five! No! Good enough. Onwards. Alright, let's buy a couple potions because I can. A couple eye drops because I can. Some antidotes, that'd be nice. Bartender, give me scotch. There's a secret entrance at the end of the mine. Try the wall 3 steps from the left. I knew there'd be something in there. I'm just a moron. Okay, Spooky, we will give you back the holy arrows for a little bit, because it's still going to be undead we're fighting down there. Might as well. Lady, next to your bed. How do? Thanks to you, I got my pretty face back. Tee-hee! It's all yours, Sir Pint. Or we can give her to Sid. Tee-hee followed by ha 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 ha! I mean, we can give her to Spooky, too. Slept well. HP and MP restored. Let's go find a secret in the cave, because I knew there was something in there. I knew it. No, I knew it. I knew it. And yeah, let's spam you with why not?
Yeah.
Old time sake. Oh wait. No, that's acceptable. And now a fire spells at least. Hey, no Vector's blind. Apparently I gotta hit him with the clear eyes. Oof. 94 points of damage. Spooky is trying to... Oh, nope. 4 hits. Nah. No, we really got better after that last fight. Ah! We really did! I didn't think we got that much better. Holy fuck. Alright, hit him with the clear eyes. Wow. Chung. Please give me some mithril equipment. Please, Cave. Please. Found mithril blade and mithril blade. I mean, I suppose if we really wanted to.
3 swords though.
Well, 2. Don't have a 3rd. We could give 2 swords to Spooky. Do I want to do that, or do we want to have some defense? I mean, 2 swords does sound pretty awesome. How much damage does he do with that weapons right now? 40. He's almost at a level where he's better than the Tonfa and Nunchaku. Well, unless Spooky tells me otherwise. 2 sword style. I want 2 swords. Well, Spooky's got 2 swords. And there's a part of me that's tempted to get the monk back to just using fists. Somewhere there is a dick pun. This entire stream has pretty much been a dick pun. To be fair, and I forgot to put you in the front row. Yeah, we are all offense, no defense right now. That's all we do. Cure blam. Alright, Sin, it's important that you hit and critical with the Schwann's stick. Alright. No! Skill up. Tee-hee, Sin. Well, let's put a pretty face to the test. My spell secured pure, but the recipe is pure nasty! For bearing him, I like to call Pogo Throat. Oh, that's great. I love it. You don't know. How much does the cure do if I just hit 1 target? Let's see how that goes. Alright, you destroyed that one. That's fine. You killed that one. No, you didn't. Cure on 1 boner. 124! Yeah. Take that, undead. Pint, skill up. Looks like that one is all yours, buddy. I'll accept that. Pogo Throat. I'm remembering that. That actually seems like that might be an effective line to use somewhere. All slept well. Oh, gotta burn ourselves on the fire. Achievement unlocked. What? That was a secret room the whole time? I mean, I'm pretty sure the chests were all empty. But we found a potion on the drink shelf. Well, that's... should have checked that. It's honeycombed with secrets. Zoom. Do a quick stop back here and talk to the elder. Save the world? Shit your head on something? No, we're awesome. That said, something can happen to you. The elder has something to say. Go now. Begin your journey. Spirit's capacity is either jobs, good food, no crystal, blah, blah, blah. For adopt a boy's mother, Nina. Please, take care of yourselves. We're adopted, you say. So what you're saying is I'm not related to you, Mama. I'm done with that right there. Oh! Well, that happened. I can't talk to Sid here. Killer bees! I don't think they're gonna last very long against us. Be afraid. Very afraid. Bleh. Yeah, we ain't playing anymore. Consider it free use, so they just came up with it and I don't have the energy to about the copyright laws. I missed that entire first thing. Go see King Argas! Argas. The king knows the secret of airships. Come back again anytime. So he went up to the left, so we should not go that way. It said that there's a town of midgets in the forest south of here. Little people. I heard that a traveling wizard hid a magic potion somewhere in this town. Ouch. What? Dash, that jerk swindled our daughter Serena. I don't know what to do. He went off on a trip, saying there was something he had to search for. Serena won't stop crying. Ouch. Found Luck Mallet. Yep, Minnie. Nope, all the nope. Come here. Dirk's so to forget about what he just said. Well, I had to. No joke is too tasteless to completely ignore. You know it. Some jokes can't be undone, Mr. Blue Waffle. Oh, Dash, even though I feel so much for you, you went to the southern mountain where they say a dragon lives. Hey, I'm in your back door, lady. Secret door, not back door. Apparently, and I found a soft in the secret door. You know, touche, lady. Touche. Have fun being pregnant. Welcome. It costs money? Wow. What is this with you? Charging to rest. And you literally seal off a wall. Rude. The masonry in this town is amazing. They're really good at making walls just come apart. Item, buy. Oh, crap. You only have normal stuff. I thought I was going to have to get mini mallets here. Alright. So I'm going to need them to be tiny. Because I may not bother learning that spell. You can become tiny with the magic mini, but I've sold the last one to a guy named Desh. I believe it's the last of the ancient ones or something like that. Armor! Oh, look at all that wonderful mithril gear. Revification! Came to test, came to town, yeah, blah, 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 blah. Can't wait for the introduction. Behold His Majesty King. Argas! Jesus, okay, Majesty's Majesty, beginning with you. No! Yes. 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 It's perfect. All things are coming together. Yes. The massive extended dick joke that is this series. Now, to be fair, it's dick and balls joke. Ouch. Cough, cough. Oh no, Granny got worse while I was away. If only I had the magical medicine elixir. Dude, you're gonna make me waste an elixir on your old woman? A wood? A wood. Rosalie! I am not a squirrel, no matter what you spy. Dancing girl. Teehee, I'm a dancer. Not a lot of variation of their dances in this one. Alright, magic tab. Buy. Still only cure Bolt, Venom, and Blind. I think I'm already maxed out with him right now. Yeah, we need to get 10th level so we can get one and the bone high level with blue one. Cheers, good lass. I mean, technically, we have room for those spells on other people. A bunch of equipment we can't use. Launch! Alright. The magic arrow uses the wind to cause damage. Works really well on monsters that fly. Yeah. A fart and flying things go, whoa, and fall over dead. This is white magic. So, Fart Master Supreme. Maybe I shouldn't have... I mean, I suppose I haven't used fire yet. I can itemize fire and buy one of those second level spells. I may do that. Oh. Did that actually do damage? That actually did damage. What the fucking waterfall in this game? Rude. I can walk under that bridge. Neat. Someone hid something in this town, eh? Found elixir! Supplies, supplies. Alright, monk up front. Fell asleep watching me last night. Aw. I hope that you, that my dulcet tones, or more accurately, my pain and suffering last night was a nice lullaby for you. Had to be honest for a moment there, given what was going on last night. Alright, Sid. Oh no, gonna get worse. Magical medicine elixir. Cough, cough, and we use the elixir, I believe. Wow! Thanks to you, I'm feeling much better. Thank you so much. Now I've been helped by you twice. Oh, right. Try pushing the candle on the wall over there. It opens the way to my old storage area. Maybe you'll find something of use. You've done me and my husband a huge favor. Thank you so much. Yes, I'm doing it. Bye, Sid. Dinner hath comatose you. You've been missing a pile of no jokes. Found Phoenix Down, spelled with an F. And blind. A black mage spell. Didn't even see what that was. Midgebrid. Found soft, Phoenix Down. Apparently the only waterfalls we deal with safely are those that erupt from the multitude of maidens that are charmed into gutters by no! Iron arrows. Potion. Yeah, I'm probably not going to be using the bow for a while. I have 2 fucking mithril swords. And nobody else can use bows right now. Midgebred. Yep, got everything equipped you can. Spooky with the mithril blade. Yeah, long blades, don't care. I can probably sell off the long swords. A great bow. Oh, that might actually do a fair amount of damage. Hold on. So, yeah, 2 swords. We got a plan. We're doing the plan. Dang nabbit. Time to clear up our inventory anyway. This game is really much freer with the magic items that I expected. Keep getting. I said keep getting. And he's good! Home run. Alright, anyway. Shit. Let's sell off some of our crap. Sell one. I don't need leather shields anymore. To be honest, I probably don't need any wooden arrows. Or long swords. Or bow. Or the dagger. So, the question is for my magic cap, one, do I count found items? Because technically, Sin has a pile of spells left because we found Cure. And Null Vector, we found Blind. We haven't used Fire, so I might actually dump that off. And that's a second level spell, right? Yeah. In this one, you can itemize spells, so... Do I count Find Magic? What does Midge Bread do, by the way? Let's see if I use it, if anything happens. I would think it'd be Magic Bread. Oh, can't use it. Can I use it on people? Here. It does nothing. Are there any arrows to buy in here? I don't think so. Yeah, no arrows. Although it's worth checking. So 46 attack. And with the great bow and iron arrows, yeah, no, it's not as high. Unless something might be weak to said arrows. Yep, no, mithril swords. By the way, you may want to check you're as live as possible, by the way, Zenny. It does seem like you're a little behind, possibly. Or there's just more of a delay than normal. Although I just saw me playing with my mithril swords. So... I talk shit with that jumping moron, but the next Sid in the pipeline is going to survive blowing himself up while jumping up an airship into magma. So who knows what Leapy McPlot Point here can do. Fair? Well. This game needs sorting. And Midge Bread. The fuck does Midge Bread even do? Lucky Mallets. What turns my people small, right? Yeah, change his size. Whatever Midge Bread is, I can't use here. Well. He slipped back a minute. But when you got to that point, it means you already heard my opinion on the magic thing. I mean, I bought the spells, and you can only have so many equipped. But do we count found spells towards the limit or not? That's my question. So right now I should have 1, 4, 7. So 3. And Sin is just behind on the total because I haven't found any extra places to buy stuff. Yeah, let's give him Venom. It does a lot of damage and does possible poison. Just has the side effect of sometimes it just doesn't work. I'll keep the great bow around just in case. I'm pretty sure it's strong against flying. Found is found. It doesn't count towards the limit would be my vote. Blind on Null Victor then. Save his equipment. Blanco then. Back now. Oh, you're perfectly good, Hunter. Hang out as much as you want, or not as much as you want. I appreciate that you even stopped in to say hello. I'm a pretty simple creature. Alright, real quick, staying at the end. I really need to find a white magic shop. So I can buy the spells, I just don't necessarily have to have them equipped. That makes valid sense. So we can have a limit to what we can have equipped, basically. It's almost like this is clearly the next dungeon to go on. Rar? Somebody call SBRG, that's a dragon. For anybody who doesn't know, he has an obsession with dragons. Like, I like dragons. Dragons are cool. He has an obsession with them. Dive Eagles! It is. That is awful Charizard-like, yes. And let's try out this Venom just for fun. Get dead. And Spooky got petrified. Thank you, Dive Eagle. The 20 damage and... it wasn't that much damage. I only have one soft, don't I? I use it. I got 3 of them. Mother Trucker. You're really nice at the game and giving me an ability to fight that. Do you want to visit the White Magic Shop or the Princess of Pogothort Emporium? Well, if given my choice between the two, I think that's pretty obvious right there. I'm a white mage. I'm going to the, you know, Pogothort Emporium. Softs weren't even for sale there, were they? And I think a part's coming soon where it's pretty useless to be physical attacks too, so that's going to be interesting. I never doubted me for an instant. You know, I'm about to give up looking for secrets and just moving forward. Rook! Rude. Gotta get my job points up, so let's start casting some cures. Blur. Man, these birds are getting me stoned all over the place. It's a problem, man. Murder the bird. Da-da-da, bird, bird, bird. Bird is the word. I said a bird, bird, bird. Bird's the word. Found potion. Ah, we found another soft. The little red pill? What? I can't even see what these things are. Okay. And it doesn't give me title names, and okay. I don't know, beat it. And, murder it. And beat it. And... Ooh, ice is leveled. Oh, no, ice is level 1. Nah, let's hit him with the ice. Why not? You missed. Rustbird and Fire Fry. Okay. Yeah, sounds like something that ice might be good against. Hey! Not needed to help the fighters, though, because they're all offense. And noted. Miss. Sin, your physical capabilities are amazing. I need a fucking hammer. Does this game even have the hammers? Why did I select heal everybody when I should just select heal Spooky? Good job, Null. Okay, the only one who needed healing was Spooky. That was efficiency right there. And murder. Nope, very murdered. Pretty badly murdered. Skill up. Lots of skill ups. I like to see that. Yay, arrow. 2 found spells on Sin. None purchased. One. We have purchased pure. We got antidote. Dive eagles. Well, let's try arrow. Come on, arrow. Arrow. Arrow! Fart on them! Oi! They! That was surprisingly effective. The game has the hammer. Yes, I thought I made that perfectly clear. No, your ass. Is there a hammer? Drunken idiot. No! You get down with your bad self. No! No! We found more soft. Definitely not a hard dungeon. Yeah, going back to putting Spooky's arms and legs back on. Everybody go after that bird until that bird doesn't move anymore. Defeated. 1 hit. Yes, Serpent is no longer the MVP. Not Serpent. Null. No! Null, skill up. Venom did not do as much as I thought it would. So we're going to use Bolt on Null Vector. And unequip. Itemize Venom. Apparently at some point the inventory did autocorrect. Okay. Bahamut's Nest. Warg! 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 What is it? Russell. Hey! Whoa, what a surprise to run into someone here. Did you get caught by that dragon too? And you are? Oh yeah, ha! I'm Dash. I'm Pint. I can't remember anything besides my own name. Ha! I know there's something I've got to do, but I have no idea what it could be. Uh-oh, the dragon's back. Hide. I hit a direction key as I brought it. Oh my god. It's Bahamut. Arrow. Always having fun. Party chat engaged. Fight, fight, magic, blind it! So hammers do exist, but you can only equip rods and sticks. Damn it! That's fine. And spooky mist. Serpine hit. Ineffective. Arrow. Ineffective. Okay, let's... Was that your voice for me? What, me talking like this? No, that was Dash! The pint was, you said one word. I didn't know what to do. You said one fucking word. Item, mithril, we're going to remove it. Item, mithril. We're fighting a flying creature that has our fucking number, apparently. Great bow. Dasha was giving the stupid California accent, too. I don't know what to say for you. Yeah, the only one who's been put in a stone is... No! Alright, spooky. Fire arrows. Win, victory, fight. You use... bolt? Ineffective. Beat Bahamut. Miss. Arrow again. Damage this time. Thank God. And miss. Arrow again. Fight again. Fantasy by way of Sam Demas, dude. Exactly. Totally gets where I was getting my bad accent from as well. Ice. Hey! Did some damage. Bahamut does not do a whole lot of damage, but man is it hard to hurt. Arrow! Ice. Ineffective. I was looking at the hammer info and thought for a second that you would give me a voice that sounds like Carlton Banks. Entire student body at Bayside High had a child. Use a midge bread on it. Maybe that'll work. Fight! Fight! Save area. Try to put Bahamut to sleep? Hey, we did some more hit damage. Ineffective. Apparently if we hit it hard enough, yeah, nothing happens. Fair. I mean, I'll heal all the damage Bahamut has done to me, because Bahamut has basically done nothing to me. You guys fight ice again, see if I can get it to work off. If not, I'm just going to go back to try to stab. If this turns out to be one of those fights you're supposed to run from, I'm going to be really annoyed. San Dimas is a quality reference as well. Be excellent to one another. Dude, like completely. I'm going to hit you with my stick. Apparently, party on, dude! Word. So, the bow is not helping me any more than anything else is, so it's time to change our methods and just try to kill it with two swords, because beating it with the stick seems to be going okay, so might as well. And we're not using the arrows. Yeah, it doesn't do a lot of damage, just really hard to hurt. So, this might take some time. I'll wait till a little bit more pain has happened. Oh no! Bahamut did 3 points of damage to me. Party on, team! Dude, you can't ditch Napoleon! Once upon a time, in a Vampire the Masquerade game, I was playing a character that I called Loki. Well before the popularity of Loki rose in things such as, you know, the Avengers and the Loki TV show. And I was basically playing a surfer dude. Research for that role, back when I really cared about that, was I went and watched Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure, followed by The Bogus Journey, followed by The Excellent Adventure, followed by The Bogus Journey. I'm fairly certain that I felt my brains leaking out of my ears. But when I put on the multicolored rainbow pants that I used for that character, it felt right. Dude was a Bruja who, like, really wasn't big on a lot of things. Like, he had a lot of negative mental traits. And anytime anybody was like, the warrior scholar here, he'd be like, well, I'm a bit of a warrior, but I'm not all there in the head, dude. So is a warrior skull. Like, I don't got the full at the end, dude. And imagine me doing that for an entire evening, playing a character, and I'm actually downplaying the way the hand gestures worked. Because that dude, I was very animated the entire time I played that, and one other character that I played. Oh, Bahamut has 60,000 hit points. We could be here a while. Do I beat Bahamut to death? Or do I try to run? I mean, I've done maybe 500. Counting the 2 arrows that did 100 and something each. Hey, Kangas, how is your melon, bro? Yes! I do love... I still need to see the third Bill and Ted movie. I just did not feel much inspiration looking at it. Not gonna lie. I can't say or make you try to chip away. His HP refilled to max at the end of... What? Seriously? Why give him 60,000 hit points if he's maxed? That's annoying. I feel robbed. That's Bushi. Are you serious? His HP refilled to the max at every round. I almost feel like I should look that up. Final Fantasy III Bahamut fight. Yep, optional boss. The first encounter. Rude. It's supposed to be the brave Sir Robin. Fine. Whew, that was close. Come on, let's get out of here. Yeah! Here, take this. I can't do anything without this magic. It's Minnie. Received Minnie. Hey, why don't I come with you? We wouldn't mind, but... Well, then it's decided. We're partners. Nice meeting you. Dash has joined the party. Well, I literally just looked at it up. Oh, I didn't know you looked it up. But I am the party's drunken lunatic, so I can't say you felt the need to confirm it. I didn't know you looked it up. Let's go! Ready, jump! Because jumping off a mountaintop is... I can't get back up there. I'm gonna have to go into the forest and mini myself. I come from the forest of the midgets to the south. The town of the forest can only be found by midgets. Convenient. He does that to me so I don't feel too bad. Well, I didn't know he was going off memory. Don't take it personal, I'm sorry. And I don't know if I do it always with stuff with you. I'm flattered that you thought I suddenly remembered the amount of HP and refill each round. I would not be surprised. Dash in the background there. Just that. Ha! Looks like a goddamn tool. Alright, well. Now, do we actually have to be in midget form to even enter the area? Or... Verity Wolves! Well, goodbye Verity Wolves. I don't expect this to take that long of a fight. Well, my chat on my phone was like way back. Before Rosalie came back and... I still have the bow equipped, don't I? No, I changed back to swords. Sid, beat it with the Schwann stick. I guess we're going to use Mini on ourselves. Dash will be played by Dane Cook, Ashton Kutcher, or Shia LaDouche in the film version. He does look awfully douchey. There we go. We found it. You're new around here, aren't you? There's a tunnel which pierces through the Myranos Mountains. If you pass through it, you come to the Myraluka Valley, where the Vikings live. Only one of those people can actually act, though. Yay! Let's rob people while tiny. Found Cure 2, a burning stick, a cloth robe, and myth... Apparently this is the land of equipped sin. The burning stick. I should probably get that checked out with my doctor. It just sounds uncomfortable. Oh yeah, because everybody's attack and defense are 1 right now, because we're minied. Oh, antidote, please. Okay. I'm saved! Must have been something I ate, but I'm fine now. Why don't try going down the stairs? They lead to a hidden road to Miracula. Heard about the hidden... Oh. Ouch. Thank you for helping me be careful. Well, I'm not going straight there. There is still a town to attempt to plunder. I like the cute little bucket. It's a cute little bucket. Get back here. Midget bread possesses magical power. Same power as magic sight. That explains what the midget bread does. You can see the world using midget bread. Midget bread is expensive. Mother trucker, get out the way. Move, Pipsqueak, get out the way. Get out the way, Pipsqueak, get out the way. This is the largest town in the game. I've heard there's a living forest somewhere. The fairies there are cute. Dr. Shelko knows a secret route to Miracula Valley. Sure, I'll stay at the end. If you made him sound more pretentious, then he would be played by Jesse Eisenberg. The props department replaced everything with real weapons in the hopes he'd get caught by one. Oh yeah, time to talk to Dash. I haven't done that yet. And I'm in a town now, so... Journey be safe. If I'm with you guys, let's go. It's crazy to fight without magic as midgets. Kill him with black magic. That's all you gotta say. Yeah, well, you know what? Technically, one person can become a black mage. We're the midgets. We're content people. Strange smell. An opposite Alec Baldwin. Oof. But this place has a lot of... It has a little bit of everything. Alright. So. Is Spooky gonna become the black mage for this? Or is Pint? Sleep Bolt, thank you, Fire. Spooky Dookie Alonda, if you're around, do you want to be a black mage? Sir Pint, do you suddenly want to be able to cast spells, or do you want to be a midget punching things? I mean, it won't matter what equipment I have. I can literally, look at that. I've unequipped his weapons. He's now naked in 1-1. Yeah, I think I'm going to change Alonda into a black mage. And keep... Partially because Sir Pint actually has more HP. Yeah, Black Wizard is the opposite of fighter. Change job, yes. Spooky, get back in the back row. Null Vector, be in the back row. If you made him whisper, she's the girl of my dreams. 10 or more times. Played by Michael Cera. Critics would exclaim, is it a medieval Scott Pilgrim thing? Christ, this guy sucks. Oof. Alright. Well, we have another white spell to give Sin. I feel like white mages might get a little bit too much. We got Fire and Venom to give Spooky right now. The Sin is still way up there with magical ability. Spooky, Fire, and Venom. Go with ice and bolt. Wait, what am I doing? 1, 2, and then I need a third spell, which will be bolt. And then I have an extra one around. Because 1, 4, 7. We're 9th level. Even though right now the level is mini for everybody. Null Vector has one more. Because he is... yeah. He has the blind, which we got as an item. Whereas Sin has... fine throwing itty-bitty hands here, unless you think I should try slurring power word at things that are to mirror. Oh, okay, I think I just finally got your voice. The next time Pint has to talk, I know what I'm doing. Although I'm still going to put Sir Pint in the back row, because you can't have everybody in the back row, and it won't matter. His attack is what, his defense is what. Tiny hands. Alright. And that's it here, right? I find it interesting that in 3 they made it, this is a magical gnome town in the DS version. It's not just mini people, they're actual magical gnomes. Alright, this cave is probably gonna suck. Yeah, but please, open up the thank you. Found a mithril armband and a mithril rod. Oh, yeah, you can use the... you know, it doesn't matter. You get the burning stick. And Spooky can now have the rod. The leather clothes. And... you can't equip the mithril... oh, those are mithril swords. Mithril armband. I gave Sin the wrong equipment. No, it's the right equipment. Because we don't have another leather, we just have the cloth. Works for me, doesn't really matter. Not too much slurring, please. Somehow Hunter S. Thompson type jabbering, maybe. It's not Dudley Moore and Arthur, please. Hidden Road. Let's see how much this sucks. First fight. Dark Faces. Magic. Yeah, fight. Can I just the... does the burning staff do anything? We'll find out. Spooky! I forgot to rest, so you don't have any magic. This was a calculated risk, and I am bad at math. It's time to just dump magic into everything. I guess you're fighting. You're fighting. And you're going to cast some bolt. Arrow. Oof. Skeesh. Bolt! Did not do as much as Arrow did. Yeah! 3 hits did 2 damage. And was enough to kill it! Sir Pite has thrown hands! With amazing ability. Yeah, we're gonna hit him with the arrow. We're gonna go back to town. Try to correct this mistake. See if the Mithril Rod does anything. That was amazing on my part. Bolt didn't do much. Let's cast Ice. Why not? Pint punching things with tiny hands. Ice did the exact same as Bolt. Arrow. Woof. Behold the mighty microbrew of doom! That was special on my part. Let me through, please. I need to go to the inn. Mistakes were made. This is the item shop with the world bread. Yep, here's the inn. Please let me stay. Please. I need to sleep here. While I stare longingly into Desh's eyes, vacant as they are. Pools of darkness that don't allow for anything but doom. Alright. Back into the mini road. Open the door. Still can't believe I killed something with a mini punch. Oh, that was great. Alright. Journeying the mini road. Dark faces. Alright. Now we get to try if the burning does something. Spooky magic to fire on that one, just by itself. Pint, punch things. And use ice by itself on that one. Punch, punch. 2 hits, 2 damage. Fire. Okay. Single hit does plenty of damage. With level 1 match. Fire does, at least. Burning Staff does fire damage! Alright. Actually wish you were played by anyone else right now, Desh. If I woke up at this morning, played by Dax Shepard, I'd call it a win! It's a bunch of dark faces. So we will use the arrow on many of them. And we will do fire on many of them, and that will most likely end the fight. But you can punch, and you can also pointlessly fight. Let's see what happens. 3 hits, 2 damage. Now, if I calculated correctly, this should also do enough. Did not quite do enough. Fair. Null Vector missed. Well. Burning Stick. Did we check to see if the Mithril Rod did anything? No, we're about to find out. You fight this one. You know what? Fight that one. Save resources for a moment. 1 hit, 1 damage. 2 hit, 2 damage. And is dead! Mithril Stick does nothing. Okay. Noted. But Sin can set things on fire still, so. Hey, Sin, level up. Spooky, level up. Pint, skill up. Level up. Level up. And this is why Sir Pint is currently the group leader. Leprechauns! Yeah, Burning Staff on that one. And I will have you use fire on that one. You will punch that one, I guess. And you will use... No. Magic. Ice on... Oops, wrong one. Yeah, well, this could be interesting. Punch, 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 punch. Ice magic! Ooh. Dead. You know, it's really the mini punching that, you know, weakened the leprechaun enough. Yeah, items can't spread like that. Okay. Dead. I think I'm going to save my resources for a moment. I'm going to burn this one. I'm going to have everybody else punch the other one because it's funny. I don't care who you are. Tiny people fighting slightly larger leprechauns. Burning stick! Fear my burning schwans. He's throwing me the finger. Thank you, sir. House Bears told me I'm number one.
Yeah.
With the Gen X heart.
He is the greatest at sucking.
Don't dare compare me to David versus Goliath. I'm fisting fools to death. That pusscake needed a slingshot and favorable writing. Fair. A bunch of leprechauns. We're gonna burn this one. Spooky is going to burn that one. Yeah, leprechauns. And Sir Pint and no! Are going to try to beat them to death, given their tiny size. One hit, one damage. Burning Schwans, attack, go! No, skill up. And we're at the exit. Which makes me want to fight one more thing and just, you know, be redonkulous and just pour magical hate into it. Pour magical hate. Then bolt. Magical hate. You punch. Okay, now for fans of the original movie, you might not want to mention anything Pogo related to the leprechaun. Touché, sir. Touché. I'm blue. Takes me 6 steps to reach one. You're 1 step. Not my fault she's short. Also, roar, Aquin! Welcome to the next Nekked and Afraid challenge. Nekked and Afeared. Nekked and Afeared. And we're currently tiny. Because we gotta be, otherwise we don't fit in the cave. We were told we're too large to enter otherwise. I know, right? And we have made it out into the land of Big Sin. There's always a part of me, and I always forget to do this, that sits there and thinks, hey, maybe, just maybe, I should go back and check. Spooky, you are now back to being a fighter. What class level are you? I might as well use your magic. Yeah. Let's have some fun with that. And there's just a big cave nearby. Some Verity Wolves. Well, let's get some curation going on here. Although Spooky should not be in the front row right now. And Null Vector shouldn't be in the back row. And you missed. Cure! Bolt! Might as well spam 2 spooky spells before we change back. At least until we find an end. But we need to change to Rose. Thank you. Spooky gets to be in the front, temporarily. Very Wolf. I don't know why you're doing that. Magic. Fire. Have a little bit of fire, Scarecrow. Back. Got busy there. Oh, you in hell right now? How you doing, by the way, Quinn? I think I said that, but I might not have. Spooky, skill up. What level wizard are we, Spooky? Skill 2. Whereas everybody else is 10 plus in their various chosen classes. But you know what? That's fine. 14? Serpite punches. That's what he do. Bradley Cooper was going to audition for the role of Desh, but there was a scheduled conflict series of ads he's filming for the spokesman of Summer. I don't know who Bradley Cooper is.
He was the guy who voiced Rocky Raccoon. You watched the 18 movie that they made, right?
Yes, but I barely remember any of it.
Space. The one who gets wrapped up in the tires.
The tires, yeah. I'm pretty sure I remember that.
Ironically, the only person I can't remember the name of the actor in that movie is the guy who played Agent Murdoch.
Fair?
I know who he is. He's the guy. He's the South African actor who was in District 9.
Gotcha.
And Elysium.
Fair.
Because,
Anytime anybody talks about South Africa, I just want to say diplomatic immunity!
Been revoked.
That is the appropriate response.
And then you shoot him twice. Because Murdoch really doesn't like that word. Hannibal. Hannibal was the name of the
Hannibal.
The character thing. That was Liam Neeson.
That is a lot of berserkers.
And then B.A. Barkus was played by Rampage Jackson.
Hungover movies, Limitless, and some other crap. They're rather terrible. But plays a convincing dude teabag. Fair. Well, let's use our last bolt on everybody. Sir Pint, punch that one really hard. And I'll use his bolt on everybody.
Humorously enough, in the Guardians of the Galaxy movies, the mocap for Rocket was done by Sean Gunn, the guy who played Kraglin, the guy who ends up with the fin.
Okay.
Yondu's second in command.
Yep.
Yeah. He used actually the mocap for Rocket.
Rocket.
So the scene where Drax is petting him in the first movie, he was petting Sean Gunn.
I mean, that's funny. So hi Rosalie, did you enjoy the video I sent? I saw that you put a thing on there for people that said that she had to watch it.
Hi Rosalie.
She's working right now, so it's on and off how much she can react.
And
letting you know.
She knows I say hi.
Probably, and I'm not gonna argue against it. Alright, Berserker fight, pretty cool. Pint, more skill up. This is not surprising.
We're doing a review of the new Mandalorian movie.
Okay.
I didn't like how the review worded it, but let's just say the way it said it, it covers everything I need it to be. It's Star Wars, and they didn't fuck it up.
Rosalie said yes, it's the truth. I don't know which comment or other thing it was, but I'm sure, if nothing else, it was at least partially to the whole, you acknowledging that she knows. I feel bad that I made fun of Rocket Raccoon before the more of his tool, which is Marky Mark. How many coworkers did you make see it? Alright, I need to check out that video. I have not had a chance. Alright, you know what? No, I won't. There's another cave up here. Don't need to use up all my magic, just, bookies. Well, she's a mage.
Yarp.
Yarp.
make burgers tomorrow because the temperature outside will finally be at a reasonable level where I won't make the apartment a sauna.
Still open the windows.
That one time in this apartment. In the other apartment, it happened more than once.
It happened more than once.
But it wasn't for the same reasons as this one.
No.
In this one, I forgot to turn off the burner and started burning shit in the pan.
It happens. It's alright. And magic, fire on just one. Don't care which one. Fight and fight.
Because I had a taste for a burger and I wanted it. I was like, no, it's too hot outside today. The temperature's supposed to drop by nearly 30 degrees between today and yesterday tomorrow.
Oh, magic doesn't scare me. Is there that grill outside?
Yeah.
No.
That grill requires more work than I want to put forth to cook a fucking burger.
Fair. Marky Mark. And the Funky Bunch! I've come to the conclusion. Jersey Mike's is gross here.
Where?
In Canada... I'm trying to remember where in Canada. Kind of oil country Canada. I can't remember the name of the country. Yeah, I think it's Alberta.
I'm pretty sure that's the oil country for them.
I'm sorry, it's gross. I like the Jersey Mike's here. Killer bees. You know what?
Could be a lot of reasons why it's gross there.
Throw a random cure. Do a random fire on both of them. And everyone else is just going to defend.
Kind of like...
Except for people who can't, so I guess he's fighting.
Kind of like Subway.
Southern Alberta.
Alberta.
I think he messed that up. It's Alberta.
So, in Ireland, Subways had to change their bread recipe.
It's because their bread was cake.
Yes, their bread is cake. But I'm not going to disagree that some of Jersey Mike's food isn't that good. I have found like one or two sandwiches I really like there. Like the stickball special, mostly because it's just a salami sandwich.
Yeah, stickball special is pretty good.
And then I usually get their Super Club, because I like roast beef.
Super Club.
Roast beef, turkey, and ham on the club sandwich along with bacon instead of just two of them. Like, if I'm going to get them, I'll pay the extra 40 cents for the meat. Yeah, we had them yesterday.
Yeah. And my stickball special was very good.
I figured you wanted a wheat bread because you like wheat bread. So
Wheat's fine. I generally get Italian from them because it's a very basic Italian. Kind of like, what's it? Like if I go to Subway, I get the wheat every time.
Yeah,
but
Subway's wheat. It tastes too sweet to me.
It tastes less sweet to me than the,
Well, I get their Italian herb and cheese, so...
but usually if I go to Jersey Mike's or the place I generally don't go to, the one that's actually down further out west is kind of disgusting. It's another sub shop that I used to love because I loved the bread, but the bread wasn't that good anymore.
Wow.
Jimmy John's?
Yes, Jimmy John's.
Yeah, Jimmy John's has become terrible.
I'm sad that they don't have the Frenchie anymore.
The Frenchie was good.
Something about a buttered baguette with meat on it.
It was just good.
And I've made it at home.
Yeah.
And it's just as good. So I just make it at home now.
No, it's not even their bread. It's their garbage cherry wine vinegar. They lather that crap on more than anything.
Yeah, I never get that stuff.
Because all this garbage sandwich tastes worse than others.
Yeah, I never get their oil and vinegar combo. I don't like my sandwich food.
I get it on the stickball, but they do put a lot on there. So generally, like, if I'm there, I'm like, be light on the oil.
Yeah, I just told them to make it like it's supposed to be made. I didn't tell them anything else.
Yeah, no.
Because I got mine different.
You were perfectly good on that.
Yeah, I usually just get mine with mayonnaise, lettuce, onion, pickles, and banana peppers. But that's because I like that.
Just when you think Marky Mark couldn't make life on set any worse, one day you'll arrive and start to realize brought all of the Doof brothers into it. There are Wahlbergs everywhere.
I really liked him in Spencer for Hire.
I have one first level spell left to cast as Spooky, and then I can move on with this cave. They have here is Mayo. Apparently the only condiment they have there is mayo.
Oh, well, yeah, that's what I usually get. I get mayo. I think they have mustard at this one, but
Since they have a couple other things here,
you
but
have to like ask for it. Well, the stickball special isn't even on their actual menu.
correct.
I told the guy, he's like, what? I'm like, the number 11. He goes, oh. Because I happen to remember the number.
Well, I think I sent you the.
You did, but I happen to remember it as well, because I ordered it once when we ordered it online.
Fair. Besides oil, so I think they've got a couple things here. It is mostly mayo.
You mean Jersey Mike's?
Jersey Mike's, yep.
I think it's mayo and mustard is all they got. Besides the oil and vinegar and the pepper spread.
It's literally all you can order here. It's garbage. That is subjective, if that's the reason why. I do agree that they probably put too much oil and vinegar on stuff. And I generally have to tell them to chillax on that. But you're allowed to not like it. Boy.
But you guys have Tim Hortons, and I'm jelly. We have one in our area, and it's like in the middle of nowhere.
Spooky Dookie, back to fighter. Not much job point change.
Is them Timbits delicious?
That is also a very subjective thing.
They're not good for my diabetes, but you know.
Alright, I still don't have any helmets. You don't have access to a vehicle. What? I feel like that is in reference to something. Well, what? Like to go to Hortons? I'm confused. Null Vector, are you still better off with the weapons or your fists?
I also want to go up to Canada and go try Shelby's. The shawarma place.
It's 46. You can just go back to punching. I can't go there until how to actually make a sandwich. Gotcha, you have to Uber Eats it. I wasn't necessarily saying that in a way that was like, but yeah.
They tell you I found a chicken restaurant that's better than all the ones we have in the area.
No.
So in North Canton, they have a place called Bojangles. It's a restaurant from the South. It just happens to have one in North Canton. They make a chicken and biscuit sandwich for breakfast. Oh my god, it was one of the best things I ever ate.
Fair.
Okay, followed behind the Valley View Cafe's sausage gravy.
We have found a pirate encampment of some kind. Oh, over here.
Well, Steve, if you're not a pirate, who am I going to share this booty with?
300 gold. That's not a lot of pirate treasure. Let's talk to the pirates now. We are the Vikings, Lords of the Sea. Well, actually, we have a problem. After the sea dragon went berserk and destroyed our ships, only the Enterprise was spared, but everyone's afraid to set sail.
You're good for a Viking ship.
Match being restricted to an order windows less than half of what they offer. That's not uncommon on anything that's ordered. It's kind of why a lot of times back before I got a car, I just walk great distances to get my food. And that person's just staying in bed. Viking that can't sail. What can I do but drink? Yeah, these are pirates, not Vikings. Building the cape is the Nepto Shrine. The old man should know a lot about it. Even the boss doesn't know what to do. We're no match for the sea dragon. No, I'm not trying to use items. I'm trying to talk to freaking him. Crazy to fight without magic's midget. No, he's still stuck on that. He's got nothing to say about Vikings. Hey, there's an inn. Don't mind if I do. You alright? Well, you can't blame just having strange burns on your hands to subs anymore.
Maybe it's a blister. That's possible. The world got very noisy for a second though. It's either raining or the wind is going insane.
Both very much make a difference here. I think there's like extra, because of the shape of the buildings, it always seems extra loud. When did I become naked in Final Fantasy III? As soon as I found the pool that healed you, we became naked. And now we're only finding stuff we find in treasure chests. Which, this one is a surprisingly large amount of treasure chests in it, so it's not that big a deal. But still. Oh, magic shop. I have all of your spells.
Do you have Hadoken?
No, I don't have Hadoken. He doesn't carry Hadoken, so...
Then how are you going to black mage people?
Did I make it? We're at level 10. No Vector can equip other magic. Okay. Heal me. I ain't even on the team. Wait, what? Hadouken was stated. I didn't say anything about healing Quinn. I am now confused.
Me too.
Yeah. Turn all your stuff into items. Because you shouldn't be using magic, and No Vector can have 2 more spells equipped. So, might as well give him those spells. Which is going to be Fire and Venom.
I'm going to rule my kingdom by removing the spines of everybody.
Spinectomy for your black mage.
Until the Lich shows up. He knows he's a specialist and going to go back in.
Ah. Of course, the Lich has a knowledge of how bones work.
Yeah. Remember how we all destroyed our inner demons? Yeah, I absorbed mine.
Yeah, look at all these cannonballs. Like, these are pirates, not Vikings.
I love how the end of that comic, it was the 4 healers who killed Chaos.
Yes, they pumped him full enough holy magic that he just ceased to be. I'm not hiding. I'm just waiting for the old man to come up.
Like this story.
That's what the pirate's saying, not me. And I refuse to call these guys Vikings.
They're very weird Vikings. They have a ship called the Enterprise.
There's a ship called the Enterprise,
Look
and
at them wearing red shirts.
their base is full of... No, none of them are wearing red shirts.
What about gold?
No, they're all shirtless.
So they're all George Takei in that one episode of Star Trek?
Oh my.
Are you fencing everybody through
Yes.
the halls? Yeah.
Bolt 2, Fire 2, Ice 2. I'm guessing my red mage is about to need to get rid of one of his spells so we can equip one of those 2s.
Alright, I should probably go with that.
No! Refuse.
I go root tomorrow.
The Enterprise is intact, but no one dares to sail. You'd just be killed by that sea dragon. Yay! I'm firing cannonballs! I can only fire one? Rude, game.
Yeah, going to bed.
You shouldn't be sailing. Go past the cape. The sea dragon will attack. It has to the sea dragon Nepto enshrined at the Nepto shrine. That's a lot of nepping. There's the boss. He's got a red bandana. It's hopeless. We'll never beat the sea dragon. If you're the sea dragon for us, you can have the Enterprise. How's that sound? So wait, you're gonna give us your only ship if we defeat the dragon. It's making it so you can't sail. Your only ship. Alright. The production wrapped. Most of the cast was in Sin's trailer partying. Just having fun. We hear a shrill alarm at 4 a.m. It's Mark! Yells at the window. Do you want to pray with him? We do not. Oh no, the squirrel is confuzzled. Quick, run up a tree and escape. I am not a squirrel! Alright, let's go this way. Meh. Get out of my way, you stupid pirate. Hey, old man. I'm the very oldest of the Vikings. The Nepto Shrine is where the dragon Nepto used to sleep, but something had happened since the earthquake, and the dragon went mad. Reference there, Marky Mark had an awful ad where he asked if you could just pray with him. Chris Pratt soon did the same. The last name was Promise. I approve. Anything in the pots? We like playing with pot around here. This is gonna be a resurrection shrine. Yep, revivification. Drinking water brings everybody back to life. Who needs Jesus? Alright. That looks like it to be found here. Okay, magic. I'm assuming all the 2s are 3rd level spells. So let's go with... Bolt 2. Unnull Vector, right? Then under item, he should be able to have 5 spells, but with 1 bonus because of blind. Yep. Itemize. We're going to itemize Venom. No, let's itemize... No. Yeah. That's fine. Pitter-patter, squirrely Drew. I am not a squirrel! Yeah, I try to avoid people who, you know, would ask me if I want to pray, because, you know, I changed the A to an E. Oops, that's the wrong button. That's what I'm looking for here. Okay. Let us enter the temple, the Nepto Shrine. It's crazy to fight without magic as midgets. Shut the fuck up, buddy. Statue of Nepto, while the eyes is missing. There's a small hole leading beyond. Wonder if we could... Alright. Alright, we're all tiny. Let's go. Enter the hole of the dragon's eye used to be. Can I unmini myself now? Nope. Alright. Back to town. Spooky gets to be a black mage for a little bit longer. I forgot about this. That's 5. I'm keeping track. It's been pretty tame so far. The counter is active. On the amount of squirrels? I missed something! Spooky, get naked. Spooky. Become Black Wizard. There goes a lot more of my job points. I didn't realize I was going to be changing this far. Although it's good we, you know, trained some of the magic. Ice on Spooky. Venom, I guess, on Spooky. Bolt on Spooky. Spooky should have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5 spells. I guess we're gonna go with fire. We need another fire. Yep, I need another fire. Five what? Is this squirrely enough for the squirrel club? Squirrel, squirrel. Yes, let's shrink down and skull fuck the dragon's corpse. 2 other party members. Well, shit, let's do this. Remaining party member. No! I was just gonna be, anytime Pite talks, I have to make sure that I keep doing this as Pite is talking. That's my Pite talk. Yeah, go ahead and rest. Need to get them MPs back. That's the Pite talk. Null, of course, screamed. And Dash Dude, you know, of course, talks in poor pigeon. Alright. Get out of here. No! Yes. No! And 1 more fire spell. Okay. Item. Get the fire on the spooky, so Spooky Dookie has all the magic needed, yeah. Fire, ice, bolt, venom, ice 2. Sounds good to me. A lot more strategy in this Nekked challenge. Items. Let's reorganize this. I should probably sell off some of the stuff because we have limited inventory. So anything we're not going to be using is... Well, no, I need the equipment for this class changes. Spooky can use the great bow. Well, shit. Body, I need the leather armor and the mithril. There we go. I did not realize Black Mage could use bow. I mean, awesome. Gravy, let's go. Meanwhile, Blue is going apeshit for Jeff the Shark. None! Pint is just punching still, right? I decided, give him the punch. Seeing it's just shy of the damage of the Tonfa power. Alright. You know what? I'm gonna put me in front, because I'm the one casting Mini on everybody. Mini. Alright, we're tiny. Let's go! We have entered the hole. Spelunking. Lilliputs. I need to put everybody else in the back row. Let's do a fire on just you. Move back a row, Sir Pint. No, you know what? Sir Pint the Mighty. Charge. And we'll use ice on the Lilliput. We'll see how that goes. Didn't you have swords? And we're the Kraken Christ. You that pointy hat. Yeah, I'm an infinite bender, but damn you, you are some badass kind of spooky indeed. Hey, Spooky does what Spooky needs. Yeah, I think just burn and then have everybody attack. Oh, will it do like some kind of cute arrow? Come on, do a cute arrow attack. No, they did a punch looking thing. I feel a little disappointed. Pint! Skill up. Okay. Now we can people in the back. No, it's Sir Pint. You stay in the front row. You have tiny fists, ready to unfurl unto the nards of every enemy. Two holes going down. Well, we're going to save before we get down either one. Let's see if there's a difference. Oh, might let me. Oh, there's a way back up. Okay, cool. Well, that one goes down. It's about to be like, if I have to fall down a hole. Found horn shell. We have a helmet, people. I don't know who can equip the horn shell. Right now, I don't think anybody can, because Spooky's a black mage. Unless red mage can equip it. Nope. Nobody can equip the horn shell. Sniff. Hey guys, what do you call it when I punch some asshat enemy? An uppercut! Uppercut! Woo! Horn shell armor. Finding lots of horn shells, yo. Bloodworms! Nah. Magic, no. Hit them with your burning Schwann stick. Use ice on both of them. You punch. Use fire on that one. Ow. Ah! 2 points of damage. Crawl up their butthole and punch them in the brain. Their butt heads. Alright. That did not do as much damage as I was hoping. Burning! Ice on both again. Bloodworms, yuck. What are we inside Desticos? I almost want to say poor Dash, but at the same time, dude kind of deserves it. Yeah. Pint is the only one that does damage in melee for the most part. And Spooky blasts them all away with icy glare. I mean ice magic. Sin, skill level up. Apparently using a stick is a weight mage skill. Good to know. Alright, do we find more horny gear? Found the Serpent's Blade. I mean, this will all be fantastic when, you know, I cannot be Minnie. Lilliput and over that. Alright, magic. No. Fieries. Use thine fiery rod. On that one. Magic. Regular item. You punch the rat in the dingleberries. You know what? Screw it, Bull. Why not? Now. Stop beating up Sir Pint. Now. They do fire as well. I mean, to be fair, I think the first time I've ever seen someone kill something as Minnie, yeah, everything here is like, psh, lightning? Meh. Was Sir Pint being a badass. Spooky, you do a regular ace on that one, and then you punch, and, I mean, you stab. We'll figure things out from here. 1 hit. 2 hits. Oh, I thought I hit everything with that ice. Okay, well, I'm sure this will be killed with fire then. Alright, magic, you. Cure. You know what? I don't think I've ever noticed before, but skilling up characters in this really matters for magic. Holy carp. Item! You know what? No. Magic. We'll hit them all with arrow. And Spooky will hit that one with ice. You fight the rat. And you will hit that one with ice. We'll get rid of the ones that use the fire-based spells. Ow. Oh yeah, that rain has started pretty hardcore here. Ice, and it's dead. Ice, and he's dead. Now, you use Fire Rod on that one. And everybody else just attack the other one. Let's conserve a little bit of MP here. Because in 2 rounds, this will be over. Plus, if you guys are badasses and do a shit ton of damage, I'm waiting to see a crit from someone. That would just be awesome. To be a truly honed drunken master, one must... Okay. I can't keep this up. I'm just getting wildly professionally kind of fucked up at hitting things. Did the burning fail to kill the... Yeah. We'll keep doing this for the moment. Again, you're the love child of the monk and the thief. Let's be honest. Are we surprised that you're just getting fucked up and hitting things as hard as you can? And use fiery rod. And everybody just beat up the rat. You dirty rat. I mean, it's definitely not clean rat. Burning! Yay! Spooky skill up. Newell skill up. Yeah. Newell! Vector. Let's fight Mickey's cousin. Oh, that ominous rat! Oh my god! It's literally just a rat with blinking eyes. I don't...
Squeak! I won't give this again to anyone! Squeak!
Oh, Big Rat. Its name is even Big Rat. Alright, well, magic. I want to try something. I'm going to completely load this if it doesn't work. What happens? It's not letting me. Okay. So, arrow. Ice 2. Punchu. And bolt 2. You hit my spooky dookie. Bolt 2. Oh, Ice 2 is the way to fucking go, apparently. But let's cure everybody, because I can. Another Ice 2. Keep punching it in the testicles. And blind. Let's try to blind it. That'd be nice if we could. That'd be hilarious. 2 hits. Oof. Spooky got hit hard. Blind! Work! Did not work. I mean, it was worth a try. So we hit everybody with the cure 2. Okay. And you're going to just use a regular cure on Spooky. Whereas Spooky is going to continue pouring magic on the enemy. Let's try Venom. Punch! I can't take credit for killing things while mini. For one, my perception of reality is subject to change any moment. After that, you just hit the shit out of an enemy faces. Write that down. And blind didn't work, so let's hit it with the bolt. Multi-bolt. Punch, 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 punch. Kill it! Aw. Venom! Ineffective. Yeah, I'm still going to keep trying to... Whoa! Wow! Bolt is shit against this thing. Okay, noted. We're just going to straight up cure 2 and try to get Spooky back on... let's hit it with regular ice. Fight. Magic ice. Ice we got plenty of. Just level 1 ice. 2 hits, 2 damage. Cure 2, Spooky. Arms and legs back on after they got cooked the fuck off for a moment there. The ice 1 does not do a whole lot. 3. Oh, it's just Null Vector isn't as good at using attack magic. Well, I'm gonna use arrow. Let's see what your bolt does. Punch it! I want to see you critical. I guess... Yeah, we'll try blinding it one more time. Just on the off chance. Nope. No critical. Blind. Ineffective. That sucks. Bolt! 22 damage. Arrow! Far more effective. Arrow killed it. And after all that, only Sir Pint got skill up. And we have to get the fudge out of here. Are we supposed to put Nepto's eye back in the dragon statue? Let's return it. Big damn rat. Sorry. Aren't we supposed to put Nepto's eye back in the dragon statue? Let's return it, dude! New York rat. Big damn rat. I accept this. You know what our party's response to that? Null looks at him in the eyes and goes, no! Yeah, I'm running out of all the high-level magic. That's fine. Burning stick on you. Magic. Yeah, I've got a bolt left. Why not? Let's hit them all with bolt. Punch. And I don't remember who I targeted the burning, so I'm going to hit everybody with just ice. Punch the bloodworm. No, that was Dash, Pine. Why did you punch him? Splinter about to get angry. Fair. Okay. Burning stick on the one in the back. You cast fire on the one in the front. You punch the one in the front, doesn't matter. You cast ice on the other one in the back. Ching. Burning rod. Oi. Bleh. Ow. Item. Burning rod. And everybody else. Charge! 'Twas the charge of the little people towards the large bloodworm. It was surprisingly ineffective till burning rod. No, staff. Burning swans. I feel like I could make a full folk song out of the charge of the little people. Alright. Gotta get the fuck out of here. So here's the plan. Leave the place, keep the gem, see if we're allowed to use the Enterprise. Because if we can, see if we can fight the Sea Dragon and see how bad of an encounter that is. What do you guys think? Think that's a good plan? I feel that this is a plan with zero drawbacks. Alright, one in the front is going to be dead. Well, after both mages do their ice. Alright. You, it's going to be Burning Rod, and then everybody else just fight. Splinter died. No longer angry. If you tabbed out of the player at some point any spent, you might be behind. Unless it just took you a little bit to get to that joke. Hell yeah, I'm all for it. Get a fucking board. No. Alright. Now that we're all on accord here. Thank you once again, everybody who has popped up, everybody who's here, everybody who's currently watching. The awesome, amazing people that make this channel really what it is. I'm just here to be a moron in front of you and respond to your hilarity. Actually, I'm a little surprised I haven't gotten a single bad joke out of Quinn yet. I'm starting to get worried. Gotta call a taxi! Burb! Alright. I don't... Wait, no, I don't have any minis left. Yeah, we're not returning it. I've got to make it back to town. Tiny like. Okay. I'm totally not spawning Jeff the Shark's gift Discord for Blue. Where's Blue? Come here, Blue. Alright, so... will this fix my tininess? Or am I gonna have to rest twice? You know, that last arrow was very useful. Blue had to run away. No! No, it did not cure Minnie. Alright. Sin, use... not arrow. Don't cast arrow on the party. Alright. Spooky. Time for you to go back to, being a fighter. Fortunately, that part's cheap. Put you back in the front row. And re-equip you with your many swords! And, oh, you could equip all the horn shell. Wow, shouldn't be surprised. Mithril. Nope. Serpent, I'm assuming. The chunk. And then Mithril. And then horn shell. And horn body. And you don't have an arm item you can use yet. Nope. Okay. Spooky's defense is comparatively awesome. Although with a shield. I sold the shields, didn't I? Not my smartest moment. Poor Rosalie having to babysit. You know, that's fair. Are you saying you miss your awesome jokes, Drew Squirrel? Just a little surprised they haven't been around. I mean, I don't hate your jokes. I groan at them because they're terrible. That's different. Alright, back to Sir Pint. Yeah, I can be spooky dookie for a little while. Alright. Can I board the Enterprise and fight the dragon? Dragon time. Nepto! Let's see how bad this goes. Can I mini Nepto? Probably not, but let's try! Fight. Fight. And magic. Bolt 2! We missed. Oh! Damn! Nepto goes hard. Mini? Oh, that's unfortunate. Arrow? Fight. Magic. Blind? Nope, not a thing. Yeah, no thing. Only one hit. Spooky got the... Yeah. I was so impressed by the amount of defense that Spooky had gotten. I did save right before I came out here. Well, I mean, if this was Ultima, sleep works well on dragons. Ineffective. Ugh. I'm doing my best to make sure you don't die on my watch. No, no. Alright, Bolt 2. No! Critical hit. Nice. Oh! Ow! Oh! Dragon said, you hit me, I'm gonna eat your ball sack. Holy Carpotamus. Rex. Arrow. We're out of bolty bolts. Bolt regular. Aha! You missed me! I get to live for another round! Take this, Dragon! And Bolt missed. Well, I have curatives, and I've got a fire stick. I'll hit you with my burning schwans. Try Bolt again. 39. You did damage that time. Good job. And it missed! 60k hit points, but on the plus side, they don't refill. Yeah, I don't think we can do that. It might do a little bit too much damage. We might have been out of our league. Like, it was a good run, guys. Oh. It hits like a truck. Berserker. Ice. Ineffective. We're not to loading yet. We still stand. We will not accept the call to the void yet. We have a desire to face this darkness together and destroy it for the pain it is causing us. We will not go quietly into the night. We will not pass to death. Oh, yeah, Sid's gone. No! Alright, it's up to you, Null Vector. No! Oh, and he's dead. Let's go put that eye back. Oh, well, yeah, we're proper fucked. There's never debate in this fight. Rude. We didn't go quietly into the dark. We, cried loudly into the dark. Ooh, I could have used South Winds. Yeah, let's put the eye back. I am the Sea Dragon Nepto. Thank you for returning that gem to me. The gem is my mind. Without it, I'm merely an animal. I will begin to go wild. Here, take this water fang. It will smash what blocks your way with the power of water. Receive water fang. Hey! The water has lost its light. Someone has caused an earthquake and sealed the light underground. Please, bring back the light. The Sea Dragon Nepto fell into a deep sleep. What if I want to fight him later? God knows at some point I'm coming back to Bahamut. Bitch. Probably about the time I get summoning. But still, beside the point. Burning Schwans! Burning Schwans murdered it. Berserkers are not that tough. Play squirrel. I'm not a squirrel! Your jokes, not your stupid squirrels. Alright, let's go talk to the quote-unquote Vikings. Which are clearly fucking pirates. Cannon! You've got guts, thanks. Oh my god, you guys are so great. No! Awesome, you guys are real heroes. As I promised, the Enterprise is now yours. Oh my god, you guys are so great. We need a crew for the ship. Nothing worth winning the fight other than like 15,000 experience. Oh yeah. You had a thief, you could steal a potion. I don't think I have thief as an option, do I? Yeah, I don't even have thief as an option here. But yes, likely it'd be a potion. Huzzah! You've got guts, thanks. Thank you, youngsters. The Sea Dragon Nepto. Nepotism. Ugh. Finally, calm down. Yeah, he got that job through birth, not through ability. Like, I'm not saying he ain't tough, but definitely not a thinker unless he's got his extra. You know what I mean? Nope, I just wanted to really have utterly nothing was to be gained from the fight. Well, I don't even have Thief as an option. Maybe one of the later editions of the game. Weird fact, do you know why pirates wore eye patches? Probably having to deal with going under deck, and one eye would be adjusted to darkness and the other one be light, so they could just switch it over when they went below decks, because that was the easiest place to kind of like lay a trap for people when they came in. Like if they got past the deck, you know, the underside is the where you would fight. That is my guess. Although with my luck it has something to do with like spyglasses or something. What's the answer? And an eye patch is probably better than switching a bandana over one eye. I just wanted to fire the cannon again! I don't know. I'm just guessing at this point. That name sounds like it's a shiftless, worthless silver spooner who inherited the Pepto-Bismol Empire. Alright, well, first thing we do is, now that we finally have some choices in life, not that we have a lot, somewhere in here I have some midget bread. Hey, there's the world, everybody. You're actually kind of correct. It's due to having one eye used to darkness, so they could swap it against darkness and fasten it. Well, that's what I'm saying. When they go below deck, though, that's where they would really need it. I mean, it's a guess on my part, really. Alright, let's check out this forest. Anything fancy in this forest? I wonder if there's any areas that are specifically designed for the mini to be used to get in there. Like, you have to even be mini to discover the mini town. I don't think I've ever seen any other point in this game unless it specifically told you time to use mini. Like if there's any like mini town secrets or mini caves or anything like that. Anybody want to be awesome and look that up for me? Because that would be a really neat extra to put in this game. God damn it, Mythbusters, thanks for ruining your facts for you. Wait, ruining your facts? How did Mythbusters ruin your facts? If they did one on Pirates Eye Patches, I haven't seen it. Makes so much sense with an eye patch theory that would warrant so the pirates would be surprised each time they saw the second boob. Fair. Part of mine I'm blaming on Windrose because of the light changes when you go to below decks, and if there's like not a lamp right there in the lower level, it always like the game has this light adjustment thing that happens. Not gonna lie, that's where I got my guess from. Boobs. I like the serpent sword. It's got a good look to it. So as a side note, while I'm checking around this forest here for a second, just to make sure there's anything weird, I think there is a way to do the Naked and Afraid challenge with Final Fantasy II, the NES version. The problem is there's a certain point in the game where you need to upgrade your equipment. Well, there's a village right here. Let's walk into the village. The village of Tuckle. Ah, there's nothing left for you to take. Eek, please don't kill me. Alright. Not exactly on my list of things here to do, dudes, but this place has been through the ringer. Yes, I know this is not where I'm supposed to be going. I actually did an episode on it. They were used to the darkness 3 minutes faster without the eye patch. I did not know that. It's not an episode that I've seen. Please spare the children! Oh, you're different. I'm sorry. I thought you were the soldiers who attacked the village had come again. They took my husband, took him into the desert. Men wearing the crest of Argas! Well, isn't that the castle I was told to go to? Yep, he's gonna go running off. Then I'm gonna bother talking to the other guy because it's gonna take time. I'm here to look through your grass and take a look at your women. And yes, I know Alonda is the character. Y'all can take from that whatever you want to. But, you know. I found God's wine! Sir Pint, I found something for you. I'm assuming it's actually an attack item. No, cannot use. Okay. Drink it, Sir Pint. I'm sure it'll be electricity. Found another great bow. Fair. Okay, we went into that house. There was basically nothing there. Found a freezing rod. Hey. I can now burn things with my swans, or I can freeze them with my swans. There are demons in the western desert. They're moving a huge tree around. This is the emblem of the soldiers who attacked the village dropped. It couldn't be. King Argas! Elder's house. Please hear what the elder has to say. I don't know if I want to. I am the elder. Ever since the earthquake, soldiers have been coming from the desert and taking away the village, young people, and food. Because of them, the village is in this state. The state of disarray. Isn't that in Utah? Oh, disarray. I have found a 3-part nunchuck, a Kenpo shirt, and a phoenix down. Freezing rod? Can't even find. You sure yours can even be found when you're frozen? Alright, we've unequipped it, and let's see what the freezing rod is like. Is it more powerful? Literally the same power. Can I wield 2? Yes! Freezing in one hand, burning in the other. Dunk, 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 dunk. Fuck yeah! Fuck yeah! Everybody gets the swans! Greasy rod. Oh my. Sorry, guys. Oh, the bad sound of a insane white mage. God wine, you say? It's a decent flavor at first, but after one's taste buds reach the age of reason, they don't believe it's real wine. Oh, I approve that so hard. Alright, I'm done being a madman. Got a feeling the house bear is probably trying to go to sleep at this point, so I should probably be quiet. At least quieter. Alright, well, let's see. So, 50 is his normal attack. The 3-part plus the tonfa becomes 61. Head, yeah, you don't have any armor you can equip on the head. But the body, the Kenpo. Alright, it's worthwhile. Keep him with equipment. And I don't think you have anything new for Null Vector. It's just extra lube. Womp womp. Secret passage to the fireplace. Weapons hidden that we cannot use them. I beg you, please save the village. Elder's house. Yeah. Lady, I'm trying to get... You know what? Fine. It's going to be like that. Exit. Re-enter. Yay. I doubt there's anything in these books, but let's check them out. Nope, 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 nope. Nothing in the grass. You know, I may have to be checking... Hey, a llama scale? Maybe. Alright. I don't like that that's up there. Is there a secret path through the woods? That grass... Both those grass spots look like things that I can exploit. Out of my way, old man. Yeah, we got a ship. Now we can search for beautiful women all over the world. Hey, I'm kidding. If I remember right, the king of Argas knows a secret of airships. I heard it in Canaan. I've heard of a tribe of bald old men who can't see live in some valley. They're called the Gurgans. Heard that they can tell the future. Can it be true? Yep. Did you ever hear about the pirate with the steering wheel? It would be the pilot's wheel, and it's driving me nuts. It's the classic of a pirate walks into a bar. Bartender looks over and notices that he's got a full-on pirate stealing wheel just sticking out of his pants. I knew it. There's something secret in this woods. Okay, maybe not from this spot. But we gotta keep looking. There's gonna be some secret in the woods. There we go. Where's the game just taunting me? I think the game might just be taunting me. Alright. If I exit... Okay, that exits. Come on, it's gotta be a secret here somewhere. You spot something in the bush. Which bush? George W. Bush? Laura's bush? I've gotten a llama scale in the bush. This game is taunting me with the amount of secrets it already has, and yet... Random VJ appears. But JJ. Be careful. There's more than enough power to steal worlds. False alarm is just a little man in a boat. We have come for you women. Isn't it you've come for your women and children? No. We have just come for you women. Yep, there may not be a secret here. Does he completely go off map? He completely goes off map. And this is just another dead end. Oh, you game. Tricksy game. Alright. Well, I don't want to explore that area. Hey, we're fighting some seamen. I just want to fight with both his rods for a moment. Why are you still in the back row? Like, hey, spooky. Pretty awesome. Alright, Sin. It's your turn to shine. You did 16 points with one hit. I mean, that's something. That's dead. Hit nothing. Alright. I'm assuming the freezing rod does ice attack. Do you know what you call trans female superheroes? X-Men. Wah, 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 wah. You don't dead name them. That's all I need to say. Alright, so we got a castle. We got a random forest over here. Which is not a dungeon. Is a dungeon. Living forest. Gotcha. Does that cover the whole... No, I can... boat to there. Okay. Hermits. These guys look of a particular level and caliber beyond what we've been facing this far. Let's see what they think about Bolt 2. 4 hits from Sir Pint, whacking the crap out of them with sticks on chains, does seem to work though. Bolt 2 did fair damage. I'll dead name all I like. Not my fault I identify as a cleric. Classy. Alright, you hit him with the freezing rod, and I hit him with the burning rod, because that's just kind of funny. And I get a feeling it's going to die the next thing that happens to it. Yeah, it did anyway. Alright. So yeah, this castle. More Soggin! I suppose I'll cast some curative spells. Not just madly hit everything with my stick all day. Yeah, the enemies. Nothing to write home again. I do think that this game has less of a danger curve with the amount of equipment you find in chests, to be fair. Than Final Fantasy 1 did. Ineffective. Your stick was ineffective, Sin. Stop being ineffective with your stick. Bonk, 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 bonk. Sir Pint got skill up. He got better at what he does, which is punching. Highway to the danger zone. Well, Final Fantasy 1, it was really hard to a point. Like, once we got the key and got all that equipment, it was practically smooth sailing from that point. Not exactly smooth, but pretty smooth sailing. No, you keep casting magic on everybody. I mean, there were a couple points of difficulty. But really, after that point, like, you start fighting the enemies, and then we got out, like, it wasn't that hard, because we were going to get the items specifically to hunt it down. I mean, I do feel like we're probably squishier than we could be at this moment. Let's go to Kanan. because people kept talking about it. That's the wrong place. We're looking for Sid. See if Sid has anything new to say. Or if he's just gonna hop over the bed again. Yep, nope. Just being a leapy Sid. Yeah, the big change between this and the last one is he has this, or when they redo the game, he has this story about how he found you and gave you the village of people to raise you. Alright. We're going to start by going... Well, let's continue exploring around just a little bit before we decide where to land. Where did oh, the boat's further up the coast. Killer bees! Onto this tiny world for some reason that appears to be a flat plate with a ring around it. That we've already explored half of. I'm sure that won't come into importance anywhere along the way. Hermits! Nope, not fight. In general, we're still gonna go with the Burning Swans. And send skill up, spooky skill up. We are getting really good at these early classes. Now, I'm not allowed to go past that, I don't think. Alright. We got ambushed by some Sagan on our way to the whirly vortex of doom. No. Fish don't like it when it's cold. Quinny, blink twice if David is at your house. And posting under your name. Fair. That's so wrong, sir. It's because you didn't take the highway. I missed that first part. I was just like, highway to the danger zone. It lived? It lived. Alright, everybody beat the snot out of it. It can't have many hit points left. Especially when it takes 138. Yep, can't go past that. And there's nothing up there. And... yeah, I think for the most part it's only the castle at the moment, or I could go way over to that valley. Let's start with the castle. Sea elemental and killer fish. You know what? Arrow. Because I can. And I want to. And you attack those, and then bolt too. Because I can. Blah, blah, blah. Well, they definitely did some damage to Null Vector. Sin is a fairly good cannon when they can cast spells. Hey, it's the Dark Elf's castle. Sus, anybody? Good enough. Well, let's enter the castle. Oh, no secret doors there. Surprisingly quiet at the castle here. Meaning that something is up. It's almost like this is a Dragon Quest game, and every town we come to has some kind of new issue. Is there a coincidence that this game is run almost exactly like a Dragon Quest game? Okay. I was just gonna touch the fires to hear it say ouch, but apparently that was how you got to the treasure. 1,500 gil, 3,000 gil, lots of money. I'll be worrying about the top of that in a minute. 100, 3,000, 100. Okay. I feel very rich, but that's about it. Yeah, I was just trying to get the torches to make me say ouch. Hey, it's the round table. I should be getting new classes soon. We can go outside the castle here. With their weird eagle crest. How Austrian of them. Hey, look at that. More treasure. A bomb shard. A south wind. I accidentally found a secret door here. I mean, I would have checked it out, but it wasn't actually on my list. A paralyzer. Okay. Well, let's go out into the battlements. Healing spring, right? Yep. Who's David? Oh wait, is he the Feliz Navi David I keep hearing about? No. Derjunk Chaos. I believe is the reference. If he's part of a round table, square table for life. Thank you, Chrono, despite all your triggers. Queen. And you're right, you are not a part of the round table. You do not get messages when I go live. You have not opted into that option. Did I already check this side? I think I did. I'll trust myself that I did. But we have not checked the upper level of the battlements that we had access to over here, so let's go deal with that. Sir Pint is a part of the round table. Melvector is a part of the round table. Lana is a part of the round table. Locked door. Yep. We're in a Dragon Quest game. This isn't a Final Fantasy game. This is a Dragon Quest game. Finally, Rosalie can sit down. Well, I hope you enjoy the sit down. I don't think I ever correlated how Dragon Questy this game is. It's very much a Dragon Quest game, really. Alright, let's go exploring the land. There was no one in the castle. We got a tower. Knockers. I don't want to hurt the knockers. Like, even if they're Tommy knockers, like, come on now, man. Drew as the chair. I'm a horrible human being. But yes, mouth wide open is correct. But remember, that's because I'm terrible. Today, Kate, your ass was not gonna lie. I'm sorry. it shouldn't kick your ass. It's bad if it kicks your ass. Am I gonna have to beat up the day for kicking your ass? I give you hugs, Rosalie. Can you feel the hugs? Because I'm hugging you as hard as I can. Lunar Nights. I'm flipping you off as hard as I can. Yeah. That's where my brain is going. Aww. Babysitting adults is hard. Yeah, well, yeah. They do try to do as hard as they can to die. That is a big old thing moving around in the water. Gurgan Valley. Let's play in the valley. With its surprisingly noble music here. What do you guys have to say to me? This is the Valley of the Gurgans. You must go to the crystals of fire, water, and earth. Then you will gain even greater power. I'd love to. Where are they? The earthquake but is an ill omen. The tremors that pulled the crystals into the earth and brought forth monsters were minor compared to the darkness which is to come. I can see neither light nor dark in the future. It is all unclear. The living forest is calling you. People in the future will bring on sadness to them. Power of fire is in the Isle of the Dwarves. Good to know. When the tower emits a red flame, it is all about to fall. All that time a man who is altered the fate shall awaken. The power of the earth to seal the light of the other three crystals. And its own as well. Talk to the big Mamma Jamma guy. Use this to enter the Tower of Owen to the north. Dash your destiny awaits. Received Toad. Is that another free white magic? I've literally had to buy one spell. I swear to God. And of course, it's level 2. I've bought one spell for White Mage. That breaks the challenge a little bit, but I'm not going to complain. Alright, time to look for secrets. Hey, look at that. Secrets. So much treasure in this game. Wizard robes, ice rod, flame rod. Be great if I was still using a black mage. But I'm not. Well, I can get to the tower to the north. Another dude has told me I should go to the living forest. Should I go to the forest first? Midget bread. Yeah, I'm guessing the island of the dwarves is up to the north. I'm laughing and agreeing with everyone. Alright, I really need to watch this video. Alright, freezing. You go after that one. No. You go after that one. You go after them. You beat that one as well. See how well this works. He did not kill it in one go. That's fine. Now they did Alonda, but that's why I had everybody else trying to beat on the first one. Okay, well, that... I guess I'll keep going after that one. You go after him, you go after him, and hopefully score a critical hit, maybe? Or hit 4 times instead of 3 for once would be nice. Fucking knockers. Cock knockers. No, didn't kill it. What? Alright, Cure Magic on the fighter. You go after that, you go after that. This fight should be over. Bleh. I'm not even gonna cast my Cure, am I? Oh no, don't get another hit in. Okay, cool, I got to cast Cure. Last night my boss was like, "This is facts." We loved it. Thank Quinn. See? You got appreciated, Quinn. Be happy. We're proud of you, Quinn. Spooky and Null, skill up. No surprise in either event. Okay, Flyer and a Gorgon. He's not even there anymore. He's so gone. Ow. Yeah, these guys hit like freaking trucks. And while I feel like I should be doing an impressive amount of damage to them, I am not. Alright, back to the Cure. In fact, Cure 2, everybody. I can go back in the castle for some XP. Yeah, dead. Dead. And stab. Alright, defeated. Let's go get the healing from the castle that's free. And then I'm assuming I'm supposed to go into the forest. But there did look like other places to go that I can get to on foot. Desh, why did you change color? Gotta go to the Tower of Owen. Guess the old man said was right. Destiny awaits. Do I want to do that first, or do I want to go to the Living Tree first? Because I was also told to go deal with the Living Tree. I wonder which I'm supposed to do now. I mean, I can access. That's not an area change. I don't know what I have to do first. It's a good question. Yeah, let's burn the fish. Blammo! Dead fish. Burning, nothing will burn. But the fighter will probably kill this, right? Yeah. Sea elemental is nothing. We are definitely more than enough challenge for the sea life of this place. Alright, going back to the desert. Griffins! You were a boss just a little bit ago. Dead. No vector missed. Sin's gonna hit it with the magic stick. Magic stick! Did not kill it. Dang it. Alright. You guys definitely kill that one. Dead? No, not dead. Okay. Think about hurting your beautiful seals. I am not touching your seals. Sealed queen. Yeah, we need the airship to get to that thing. I'm pretty darn sure. And there's the other forest I can go. Berserkers and werewolves! I like setting werewolves on fire. He's Mervin? Assuming it's supposed to be Merkin. We're not exactly the ones that have the reputation for clubbing seals. That's, you know, the British and Canadians. So... be it. When I was younger, I did club a lot of seals on Newgrounds. But I think that's different. At least I'm gonna claim so. Hey, skill up for Sam. Chocobo Forest, right? Yay, Chocobo Forest. Lot of Chocobo. I can literally do this around the world now. It's not a very big world. Put the club in Club Penguin. I don't know about that. I don't know if there's anything in any of these other areas. I will at some point be doing a Ring Around the Rosie without a Chocobo. But there's something satisfying about running around the world in a Chocobo. I don't even know if there's anything extra in any of these spots. Like, there's the town on the edge of the world, and that's really it. I think, out here. But the town at the edge of the world is still something that might have loot in it, so yeah. But the Ancients Village. Well, Des seems to think I should go to the tower. But I think the living tree level might be first. This looks an awful lot like a town of people descended from dwarves. It's sad I know the Final Fantasy XIII remake of this soundtrack is better. I didn't know they had a particular remake of the soundtrack. I know they remade it for the DS game. And I know that in 9, when they freaking play you can get the music for both the Witch and the Wise Guy. Congratulations on circling the continent on Chocobo. Here's your prize. Receive midget bread. Oh, I got a prize for doing that. Sweet. Who's capable of shaking ass to the classic Chocobo music should definitely be doing so. I mean, I'm not very good at shaking my ass. My ass ain't that thick. What is this squirrel? What are you talking about? And now we run into weapon shops that I'm like, oh, but I want. Well, there's the arrows, the killer bow. I mean, we actually have both of those, so it doesn't matter. I probably won't use the arrows yet. The game. This is Final Fantasy III. The original. Not the what most of the rest of us got. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Cool. How about arrows? You know, while I'm here, there's some equipment that I will never use again. Sell. 1. The copper bracelet I'll never use again. I might use that leather armor on someone shortly. The iron arrows, get rid of them. Holy arrows, get rid of them. I don't need the great bow. Regular staff, nope. Mithril, the nunchuck. Yeah. Alright. Leave. What level are we? We're level 12. 1, 4, 7, 10, 13. One more level and I could get rid of that fire too, at least. My ass may be flat, but this sass is Jurassic. Too tired to dance. Are you actually a dancer, though, Rosalie? Hey, look, a bunch of armor that would be super duper useful at this point. Yeah, the original Final Fantasy III. Alright. I don't have any things for you there. The cloth armor... Oh, you can wear the wizard. Hey, 16 armor. That's pretty extreme for my white mage. I'm gonna see if the red mage can wear that. I can wear the leather armor. Leather. Null Vector, can you wear the wizard armor? You can. And you can wear a mithril armband. So that cloth and leather are both sellable. You dance? I know you do the dance emoji at times, but I was just curious. Irish freaky legs only. Michael Flatley bullshit. Good lad. Oi! River Dance is awesome. Is a great dancer. Don't matter. She can only do the Irish jig she dances. I mean, I like watching people dance that. Especially when ladies have their arms down at their sides. All kinds of bouncy. I don't know what you're talking about. Descendants of the ancients who built an advanced civilization. Do you have... Alright, you guys have stuff I need. In fact, no. Okay, 10. I'm gonna buy 10 antidotes, 10 of that. No, I did not mean to buy those high potions the way I did. I don't think I bought them, though. Yeah, I only got 3 of those now. So now, with Maiden's Kiss, I believe, can I make myself a frog? I can't. Damn. Lucky Mallet? Yep, Lucky Mallet still works. So I don't need to cast Mini again. Zenny Span is laughing. It's all about perspective, Zenny. Alright, let's get out of here. Yeah, this is a great place to get equipment. To the east is a forest where birds and chocobos live. When something occurs, light or dark, select 4 people and entrust them with their power. It said there were 4 dark warriors who saved the world from the flood of light. Now you have been chosen by the light. Do not abuse its power. Our law does entrust ourselves the greater will. We must rely on machines. Once upon a time in RPG Maker, there was a guy who was making a game based off of the Warriors of Darkness. He put up a couple demos, a couple people worked with him, and then he decided it was too much BS for him to continue. Easy, gents. I'm sure at least Rosalie knew I was kidding. If it's a dance, I can't do that. I respect the talent. Oh, I don't think you were being, honestly being that much of a jerk. Oh my gosh! White magic that I can buy. I don't have enough for it, because I bought all those items. What does Wash do? I don't know what Wash does. But I know I can equip Sin, because I have... Sin is going to have so much magic. This is a reverse of last time, where I was like, my white mage always seems to not having the magic spells to cast. Charleston. I used to do Irish dancing, but anymore I love dancing. It helps you forget your problems. Aw. I'm sorry you have problems. I make a great scapegoat. It's all my fault. Thought up the ancient used crystals to manipulate the power of light, but the light began to destroy the world. It was too great power for humans to wield. And then 4 warriors came from the dark world and forced back the flood of light. But the ancients had already mostly perished. A few survivors moved to this land. He is a leaf on the wind. The continent is floating in the sky. It was conceived by the ancient civilization. Still floats today. The Tower of Owen is what gives it power. That's very much the greater good. The greater good gives it power. Alright, we'll be back when I got more money again. Alright. Let's catch ourselves a coat chocobo. Interesting. Dancing only makes me remember my problems. I suppose that's fair. Blessed be, blessed be. The cut dots! Word. Well, I need an airship to go to the island. Let's go figure out what this living tree thing is and see if it's a dungeon I can do or not. Let's freeze dry the fish. No, not this time, Drew. It's on me, but I'll figure things out. I always do. Well, if you ever need to talk, Rosalie, all you gotta do is, let me know. And I'll pretend like I can, listen well. Keep freezing that one. We'll have Spooky go after that one. Serpine go after that one. You go after that one. I think I might be able to kill them all this round if I get lucky. Oh, yeah. Yeah, Spooky annihilating it with the swords definitely made that not an issue. 4 hits. Blurred. Spooky deserves all the hugs. Living forest. Let's go talk to the fairies. Hein used wall change. He can change his own weak point. We are the fairies of this forest. The wizard of Argus Castle Hein is the one who cursed the eldest tree. Unless the eldest tree returns, this forest will soon die. The eldest tree was carved in the shape of a castle and wanders the desert. Please help him. The forest is alive. The forest is crying. The eldest tree has been cursed by a wizard and taken away somewhere. Well, looks like tower is the only response. Can't blame me for everything. I'm a pretty good scapegoat, though. We're gonna use some more midget bread. Yep, closest place is the castle that has free healing. You can, he's nuts. I am pretty crazy. Well, apparently we're gonna go deal with the tower. That's the only thing we can do at this point. Freeze that fish. You kill that fish. You beat to death that fish. You go after the one that Sid's going after. You take exception, sir. I will do for Tool for his honor. No. I try to be a good person, and if I can help, I'd love to help, but I ain't perfect. I'm just a person like everybody else with my own crosses to bear. Dang, you're second. Wow. I don't know what to say about this. Goku! Touché, sir? Name James. Okay, acceptable. seeing that one of them can only appear as a, paper cutout or a video appearance, James wins. Gun. Oh. No, that's great. Now, if we were talking about a real, thing, we'd have to, Superman beats Goku, so we could just go with that. A human-sized target at 900 yards, Cold Bore. And let's be fair, even if Goku showed up, he wouldn't consider any of the combatants there to be a worthy challenge. Alright. Let's enter the tower of Owen. Pooty Mage. With a name like Pooty Mage. Don't think of a Pokemon. I know James. James is... I have the... Hotos 2? Photos 2. James is one of our friends who is very American. In a good sense. Ron Swanson. Echo Herb. Go after this. In fact, focus firepower. Get this thing dead. The Echo Herb makes an explosion noise when used. That's fair. Alright, apparently I need to be a frog to get through this, but I'm going to wait till I need to be a frog, and hopefully I won't have to be a frog for long. Let's turn everybody into a frog and see if that matters with the other frogs. No, they don't talk to me, so that was a waste at the moment. You can't call a second if you can't even last name them. What's Goku's last name? And I'm pretty sure he can last name James, but there's not much of a reason to online. See, James is a real person. I played D&D with him. You can see. Rosalie got it. No reason to be sharing people's personal information on the interwebs. James is a real person. And is very good, Goku's son. I don't think that's actually his name in the series. It could be, but I don't think so. This part of me doesn't want to think so. Now's the part where I gotta be a toad. If I know only a frog can make it in there, well... Alright, I should be able to turn back from toads now. Maiden Kiss. Yeah. This isn't like the one where you had to stay tiny. It is? Okay. Well, I know he's based off of the tales of Son Goku. But I didn't think they actually listed his last name as that. Set sights you in. It's alright. You don't need to argue with Quinn. He's Canadian. I played the card. Doesn't really matter what Null does at this particular point. He had MVP in the early part of the game because he was master of everything, but now he's slowed down a bit. James don't care about communist laws. Oh, no, you're right. He wouldn't. James is basically a libertarian. Like I said, Ron Swanson. He's the Ron Swansiest Ron Swanson that has ever Ron Swanson in real life. Welcome to the Tower Oven. It will be your grave. Kind of. I don't know who's talking to me, but I thought this was the end of this particular chapter, but I must be wrong. We may have far better trained. No. That's an individual. You refuse to set foot in Illinois for similar reasons. No joke. I believe it. No. He's James is that guy. He's a magical, amazing man. Too bad neither of us are each other's types. But James is amazing. A long bridge across a gap to nowhere. Okay, it didn't fall. I found a maiden's kiss. I love him platonically. Yeah, he's amazing. I miss him sorely. Yes, Rosalie? Damn it, and Sin's gonna use the magic stick on nothing. Frozen Schwans on nothing. You're trying to get him to come up? That would be awesome. Meowth? What about Jesse? Well, in that case, what is it? Isn't James the best Pokemon trainer ever? He trains everything out of love and respect. More so than even the good guys in the series. He is. He's fun. James is my boy. Alright, use your burning stick on the one in the back. While everybody else attack the one in the front. Burning stick to behind. Burning Schwann's attack. Nope. Oh yeah, mute the monk. He's Gigantor, so even more backup Gigantor. Jesse, yes, not James. No, is it? Well, James is the dude in the duo in Pokemon, right? Jessie's just the domineering female that is an example of, you know, Team Rocket being Team Rocket. I don't know the cartoon or the games well enough, but I'm pretty sure I'm remembering that one right. Isn't Jessie the chick with the ridiculous red hair, or do I have it backwards? Like, does the chick have a different name? I don't know my Pokemon that well. Never played a real Pokemon game. According to Pokemon players. Seeing that I played a bunch of Pokemon Go. And an RPG Maker remake of the complete story of the original Pokemon Game Boy games. Hehehehe. Oh, he's outsmarted by a kid. What is... Oh, Shukis? Oh, Shuki! You know what? I'll use some curative magic on my party. They've taken a little bit of dinky dinks. Oh, it's Shuki. Oh, it's Shuki! Oh, shit, Ookies! Oh, shit, Ookies, gotcha. Jesse, go to James, the boy with blue hair. Yeah, the boy with blue hair. He's the one that's the amazing trainer. Jesse's an absolute see you next Tuesday. I know that from reading the memes. That's it. I don't know. I mean, they're both always outsmarted by a kid. Because they're both kind of dumb. Tames more Pokemon, whereas James hardly trains anything. I just cross-dresses with inflatable chests. Okay. That does sound to be different than the things that I have heard thus far. I do not know, though. Burning Rod. Don't kink shame. Fair. Don't kink shame. I like my kinks. Not that my kinks are all that weird, they just require bravery. I'll just leave that in your head for a minute here, people. Yeah, you fight that one. Yeah, these pooty mages. I can't say that with a straight face. Pooty mage. Are hard to hit. Pooty mage. Uh-oh. Rosalie with the smirk and the side eye. Blue Eyes can do that as well. Sorry, I kid. It's James's Merkin spirit. Driving! That sounds like... So why am I going to Serpine to equip the what seems like a Nordic named weapon here? Oh, he can't equip it. That must be a white mage sword? Did we get a new white mage sword? Hey! Okay, he is upgrade. Oh, I can't talk to... I remember now. I am an ancient. Sorry. I remember now. I'm an ancient. You don't seem that old, Desh. Alright. Well, everybody else attack that. Let's see what this Turving does. Burning! Stab. Miss. Okay, fair. Kinda sucks that Null Vector has missed. Maybe I should have spent some time with Null Vector as a fighter. Yeah. No, don't swap out your spells. Cure everybody up a little bit. Use a cure and use a cure. Going home now. Alright, good. I missed what that said. Just keep wandering forever. I don't think I've been wandering forever, Tower. I'm sure this is going to be a secret door of some kind. Alright. I want to see what the terror thing does when it hits. Come on, terror thing! Oh, it does a lot more damage than he did before, but didn't do anything fancy. I was expecting like a mute effect or something. Ow! Holy crap! They all decided that it was frickin' Spooky's time to die. Holy carp balls, Batman. See if I can get a Cure 2 off before Spooky dies. I really hate to have to run out of this dungeon. Yeah, kill. Thank you. Cure 2. Okay, cool. Good luck on the trip home. And of course, don't explain the look, Rosalie. Pint skill up. Yay. Oh no, it's almost like it was ordained that there was going to be a secret door somewhere. It's another one of those Ushikis. Okay. You go there. Sword crew will fight there, and stick crew on one, sword crew on the other. These guys do a lot of damage. It doesn't matter if sword crew is together. Spooky decided that enemy needed to just be dead. Alright. They attacked Spooky like those Halloween stores November 5th. Fair. Not sure why the 5th, but I'll give it to you. Sid level up, Spooky level up, Pint level up, Null level up. Level ups, that means Null Vector can get the other spell. So I bought Pure Insight, Arrow, Toad, and Mini were all freebies. So were the cures. So I've still have only bought 3 spells with Sin. With Gunda and Guy Fawkes. Oh. Remember the 5th of November and the gunpowder treason. Word. How could I forgot that? I have a frickin' Anonymous mask. Like, I could go put it on and come back and sit down. Just, my glasses go on the outside of it. Let's wear my contacts. I never assume Halloween is actually over until the last weekend after it. It's a bartender thing. Yeah, fair. Why is Rosalie looking? Pooty mages and bloodbaths. Alright. You know what? Arrow. Y'all getting some arrow action. And you failed to kill the bat. No, that's fine. Arrow will probably do it in. Arrow is pretty powerful. Mask. Oh, yeah. Give me a sec. I'll burb. I picked the day at random. I do love some V for Vendetta. Word. V for Vendetta. I am not that clever, though. I can't just, like, whip out the wonderful quotes for a multitude of verbose verbiage that valuably vaulted the viewing pleasure. Yeah, I tried with a bunch of these. Thank you for the look there, Rosalie. I don't know if that's a good thing or not. And I got kicked out of my own chat on my phone. That's annoying. Give me a second. There's 50 B words of the soliloquy. I'm not that clever. Oh, come on. Cinema Entertainment. Nekked and Afeared. Again. Gotta like. You like it? See, if I had my contacts in. See, this just looks stupid. The glasses push down on the damn thing. Otherwise, I've got to like do this, it'd be like at a slight angle because it gets pushed down. There we go. This almost works. Back when I was doing the Rocky Horror Picture Show on a regular, I'd bust this out. Where did I get this? That is a really good question. I believe I got this at Hot Topic when V for Vendetta came out. I've had this thing forever. Like, it stinks of cigarettes because of all the places that it's been in my houses. But around Halloween, or at least around here, you can usually find these. I felt slipping down because of the glasses. If I had my contacts in, this wouldn't be too much of an issue, but I don't think anybody wants me to wait for me to put my contacts in. Thank you for showing me. My pleasure. Treasure! I've actually had a couple photos on Facebook get reported when I put this on. Not all of them, just a couple of them. Like my account got shut down once. You go after the solo one, you go after that, and you go after the bloodbath. Ugh, I farted. Them classic. Whew. Yeah, the inside's dirty. One of these days, maybe I'll put my contacts on and do it. I can take it out. Why, thank you, Rosalie. I wasn't waiting for permission. I was just enjoying wearing it. Alright. Kill off that bat. Although my earbud, I don't have any music. Ta-da! Very nice. I could probably go a full stream wearing that. Just would definitely need to put my contacts in beforehand. Oh, eye drops. Echo herb. There we go. That was the plan. Yeah, I'm just gonna use some potions for a moment. Like, we've taken enough damage in this place that it's worth a potion up. Alright. Charge! If I remember right, there's a switch on the wall on the 5th floor. I don't know what floor I'm on. Okay. Sure thing, buddy. You didn't see that movie? Oh, V for Vendetta is an amazing movie. The guy who plays Agent Smith in The Matrix is there in mask the whole time, and you truly see the fact that he is a very good physical actor. Like, it's chef's kiss. Be it. It's Hugo Weaving. Thank you. Very much a symbol. The movie is very much a very big symbol of, like, the game takes place in Great Britain, but the level of it is very much like the creators. 5, 6, 7, 8 from the 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 steps. More of American symbolism and what was going on in America at the time than really UK-related stuff when they released it for American audiences, so I suppose it makes sense. But it's originally a graphic novel. I believe it's one of the Moores. The Moore one, not that there's multiple Moores. Alan Moore, thank you. Yeah, it's a very good story. I love it. Both the comic and the movie, they're somewhat different characters that have different meanings. And V for Vendetta, the movie, has more meaning to it as opposed to just anarchy. But Alan Moore doesn't really write heroes. You can just take his ideology and turn it into something else. It's one of the reasons why he doesn't really endorse movies. Because he's like, what did you do to my characters? Why is there, like, a good side? It is definitely become more relevant today, I would argue. I agree. More than I probably should, but I agree. Why did I have everybody attack the frickin' Farjung? When I should have had people attacking the Oshukis! Null Vector is not a very good mage. Like, I'm remembering the red mage from previous games not being that limited. He seems to be somewhat limited. But yeah, might be different if I was playing around with classes. I do think I had people, like, every character was running around changing classes upon occasion and whatnot. More relevant today. Well, the problem is it's heading further in the direction of the thing the movie was trying to warn us about. And that's the issue. Salaman sword. I'm assuming that is a spooky sword. Yes. Salaman sword. And serpent sword. Boogie doogie! Anonymous hijack. It's very much anonymous hijack the symbolism. Not that I would argue that at the time Anonymous was that terrible of a thing. It's become more of a club of... yeah. I'll try not to rail too much against them. Once upon a time, Anonymous was not as terrible a thing as it could have been. Let's put it that way. You go after... Sword Club will go after the... humorously named Pattiput. Or sorry, Patty Mage, not Pattiput. And Flame Mail. It's getting hot in here. Will you put on that fiery armor? Only one who can wear it. Well, I should double check. I'm assuming you can't... Yeah, no, you've got the wizard. Oh, you can use the rods? Oh, yeah, White Slayer, yeah. Turdving. But yeah, Flame Mail. Put on the fire armor. That really does not up your AC all that much. Where's the horn shell? Got to 12. Yeah, 1 point. But resistance to fire is a good thing. Which traditionally the male does. A Zeus's Rage. Yep, this looks like boss time. Under Sirs and his orders, I, Medusa, shall destroy this tower and drop this continent out of the sky.
You can't stop me. Banish!
Hey, it's a very Konami Medusa. Well, what is what? Wash hits my own people? What the hell does Wash do? Final Fantasy 3 Wash. It cures poison, blindness, confusion during battles. Okay, good to know. It's kind of a cure-all. Well, not all, but yeah. Cool. Alright. Move mouse. Well, let's start with casting arrow on Medusa. You will fight. You will fight. And you... fire 2. Why not? To break! You failed to break me. Fire! Did crap. Alright, now continue with the arrow. She has done nothing. We might as well use the offensive spells while we can. And bolt! Let me guess. You actually don't like ice because you're a fire critter. Yeah, that did shit. A lot less damage that round. My people... Even arrow did less damage. Okay. Well, none of my people have taken damage, so we're going to use our freezing rod on you. Attack. Attack. Magic. Ice. Break. That is yet to work on any of my people. That's probably a pretty good sign. Ice did 1 point of damage. Methinks Medusa is just resistant to physical damage. Let's use a south wind. And have all my people that stab. Is dead. Not having any of my people get stoned is probably good for that battle. Sin, skill up. Fine, skill up. The flame is blowing violently. It can explode at any time. Wait, it's dangerous. When memories come back. I'm the surviving ancient guardian of this tower, dude. I was asleep for ages, but when something happened to the tower, I was awakened. I must have lost it from sleeping so long. This is bad, but we may have a chance. I've got to go in here and fix the reactor. Otherwise, the floating continent will lose its power and fall. I guess this is it, guys. Thanks for everything. Dash, you'll be killed. This is my mission. Once I turn off the eddy, you've got to go to the island of the dwarves. Got it? That's where the power of fire should be. Once I'm down below, I'll warp you out of here. We'll see ya. This is it. Dash! Yeah. Too bad this game does have a little bit of Final Fantasy IV syndrome. Or does Final Fantasy IV have the symbolism of this game to a certain degree? Yep, he finally hit bottom, so he warped us out. But we have saved the island! Woo! New enemies. And we got bushwhacked. Rude. Oh yeah, I should probably heal up my people from that fight. Not that we took a lot of damage, but you know. Oof, that one's dead. Dead. And Cinnamon's actually very strong White Mage powers. Didn't realize how powerful the White Mage was in this game. Ah, Freezing Rod. And everybody else attacked. The other one... with any luck, we won't have to worry about it, but we might not kill these things that quickly. Yeah. Yay, go Tjorving! I enjoy saying that. No. Bye, Tangy. No skill up. Yeah, we've been to level 1 classes for longer than I remember. Again, I thought we went and dealt with the dwarves before we did the tower. Free healing, free he. I said that's free healing. Can I get to the second crystal? We're gonna get to the Dwarven Town, and then I'm gonna figure out if I'm gonna keep playing for a bit or not. I have no one to talk to. It's almost weird not having Desh following me around like a lost pupper. Shoggin! Why am I having Sin attack? That he's terrible at. Yeah, burning on that. You go after that fishman, you go after that fishman, and you help Sin with one thing. There's a good chance that neither of you will be needed to do what you do, but go for it. Oh. Pint actually did a really crappy amount of damage. Might be time to check to see how his weapons are doing compared to his, punching. Because if it's anything like the previous Nekked and Afeared challenge, the monk might be better off completely naked. Alright, speaking of which, okay, equipment, pint. Removing that, you're at 67 with both those 7. And 62 without. Your defense is 14. Your evade is 12%. With magic of 3 and 1. If I take off your Kenpo robes, your evade becomes 4%. Wasn't that 12? Definitely magic defense. I think the Kenpo robes are actually useful. Yeah, Kenpo robes are actually useful in this. And we'll keep hitting things with sticks, because it does give him a higher, attack. Should be 67, right? Yeah, 67. Cool beans. Okay, Dwarven Island is over here. At least I'm pretty sure it's the Dwarven Island. Is there anything in the forest? Oh, there's another cave. There are many caves, and we've been attacked from behind. Well, I'm not going to bother changing anybody's row, because I'm too lazy to change it back after the fight, and these guys are simple enough. But I think I can just kill them right off. But everybody's in the back row, so they're doing shit for damage. Okay, I see what you're doing, game. Okay, I have a new solution. I'm about to run into a town. Let's cure my people. So let's dinner cure, because I can. You attack. You attack. You use... Bolt 2, why not? be enough to kill it. Hopefully Bolt 2 will go off before the Punchu. And of course he goes after the one target. Well, it means he'll be focused on one critter at least. Bolt 2! Ta-da! Victory! Spooky, skill up. Alright, one of these is the town and the other's the cave. Flame cave. Okay. That answered. There's a chocobo forest in the middle of here. Does that mean there's a fat chocobo? That looks like there's a... Hold on. Well, it doesn't do the something smells. It also can't use an item on the spot. I feel shenanigans are happening. But let's go to the Dwarven Cave and see what these people say. Lally-ho! Lally-ho! Two horns of ice, the dwarf's treasure, but the bad guy stole them. We can't forgive him. Guzko stole the dwarf's treasure, the two horns. He dove into the lake. A dwarf horn was stolen. Lolly, lolly ho! We put a spell around the remaining horns so no one can get near it. Guzko stole the dwarf. Da, 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 da. Armor I can't buy. That's fair. Weapons I can't buy. The shining stick? The shinin! Far to the east across the outer seas, the village called Gisal. Beautiful crystal tower used to stand in the North Mountain. Now there's just a cave there. You got an inn and an item shop. You have a fair amount of goods. 80, yeah, I'll rest. Well, I think with that, now that I've stayed here, we've talked to everybody on this level. I can't go there. Ouch, an invisible wall. I think I'm going to end it for the evening. Thank you very much, everybody who came by. Next Tuesday, we will be continuing the Naked and Afeared challenge, which thus far has not been as much of a challenge. We'll see how things go. It is nice. Like, it's a lot of it's just defense that we're missing, because we're getting decent attack items. Anywho, thank you everybody for coming by. I am going to finish this off. You all have a fantastic till I get a chance to see you next. And second outros, everybody. Bye!